live.
All right, we're going live.
I'm not.
I'm already alive.
Me too.
I'm not.
I'm alive.
I have to start getting my cameras back together because I fucked it.
Oh, by the way, Karudi, you think you're gonna beat Sans?
I
You think
don't-
You're gonna beat Sans?
Who's
I have
Sans?
no idea.
Oh, from
yeah,
Undertale.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Sorry, my only
stream.
exposure to Undertale is the analog horror I've been watching.
I don't know.
There's an
I don't
analog
know.
horror?
I know nothing. Yeah, we do.
Oh,
we, do,
it's on
we
my
did.
channel, Swift. You don't watch my videos.
Oh damn, Swift. Yeah,
I didn't-
right there. Shit.
You all post so much. Do you know how hard it is to keep? You know what? We're live, everybody.
It is
How
hard.
are
I'm
we all
not gonna
doing?
lie to you.
Mr. came
I'm
to
not
my
live.
live. I don't want you to brag or anything, but he
Swift.
popped into one of my sessions.
Swift, this is actually an intervention.
You fucking
Stop
beat
rolling.
Sans when I was like in the middle of a
Stop
rush.
rolling
When I
dice.
came back and you weren't on a battle, I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, no, I even Flex missed it. Flex, what did you go? Because I did push-ups, I did 15, and
I
I
left
said,
too.
yeah, no, everyone
no.
left, and he was doing push-ups while I was doing that, and I was like, oh well.
I will
Everyone
say,
come back, I did it.
I will
Yeah.
say, Tomb, you inspire me, and now I need to give my hand at trying to kill Sans.
Do it! It took me 31.8 hours real life time just grinding that
Jesus.
fight.
Wait,
Oh my
fucking
God.
Christ.
I've never played the
Yeah.
game. Should I play it?
I was playing that game for 8 months
Fucking
straight.
do it.
was
Race
8 months
against
of
me, dude.
streaming.
What? That's that long?
Well, if you do every single ending and find every single thing, it's gonna take you a long time. That's what I did.
Oof.
Hmm.
Sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot.
All right,
Yep,
so
yep.
hello to everyone's live streams. Are we all good to go?
No.
I'm live.
All right.
Almost.
Can everybody hear me and see me? If you can't, too bad.
Oh wow, Jesus. She beats Sans and she don't know how to act.
She's like, this is my town now.
Oh.
This is my place.
Her-
Look, I even got like a skeleton dead on my necklace. I've got skeletons on here. I've got skeletons everywhere. I'm just repping the skeletons right now.
She
Yes.
wants every undead book. I'm gonna say to everyone's live stream. So we all got a little screwed by daylight savings.
I'll bet.
A little.
Three of us are in places that don't change, so that's kind of on us for not realizing that that was a total thing. But we're here. We're gonna have a great time. Hope you're all ready. I'm trying to figure out my music because it's trying to screw me over, and I'm not happy.
Moving names is all.
I'm trying over here.
I'm all ready to go.
Listen, this is.
I'm just chilling.
I mean, we technically got 4 minutes, so.
Dude, I got figures today.
You got figures?
I got
Oh my
Asuna.
god.
Oh,
Asuna?
And then I got, wait, it gets better. I also got Xenon.
Okay.
Cool.
Second
And then
season's
wait.
overrated. Change my
It
mind.
gets better, it gets better,
you.
it gets better. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, who's that?
Why'd you immediately
That's
gotta show off
from
the
the,
butt?
Fine.
Why'd
Yeah,
you
it's on the
immediately
spin-off,
show
dude.
off the butt?
Oh, dude, I didn't. I only
and
watched.
specifically that, just specifically the good
Thanks
image.
for the ass shot.
Hey, no problem.
Ass,
Oh my
ass,
God.
ass.
Yeah, I only watched season 1 and 2. I only watched the ones that matter. Now he's in a wheelchair. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
He's
The
died.
He
It's
whole
okay.
jump, Jesus.
He was in a wheelchair and then still parried a sword apparently, and I was like, damn.
I did see that shit. I didn't watch.
I
the
thought that
season,
was
but I did see
hilarious.
that.
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, you guys see the Attack on Titan movie came out? I want to watch that.
Oh, did it come out?
It came out already.
Ooh, I want to watch. I need
And they're
to
gonna
watch.
apparently they're adding scenes in there that weren't in the anime, so I'm like,
Really?
uh
I'm gonna watch.
I'm gonna break
Good
Spotify.
shit, good shit.
Swear to God.
Uh-oh.
Spotify, stop screwing me.
We're
Make
chilling.
it work with violence.
And our DM is mad.
I am.
Oh, wait, my snacks!
God is mad.
Hey, would you rather God be mad at Spotify or be mad at you guys right now?
Yeah,
Let's see.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've
you
got
know what? Take it out on
flavored
Spotify.
chips.
Please.
All right.
Have you seen my class armor? You can take it out on me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna take something out on you, alright?
All right. So are we good
Alright.
to be going, everybody? I'm going
No.
to break everything in this freaking place.
Take your time. Remember to breathe. It's okay.
It's the only
Okay.
thing not working. Why is it not working?
I'm button.
What?
Unbutton.
Okay.
I did.
If the music
I
stops,
had
the
to
music
rebutton.
stops.
I'm
right.
retitling my stream to Unbutton. No problem.
Lou from
There you
Unbutton.
go.
All right.
Come on,
bring all the
Rams.
views.
There.
I
That's.
have egg-flavored chips.
Egg flavored chips?
Yeah, and I've got like
Egg-flavored
skewer
chips.
flavored ramen, but you just eat it as crunchy ramen.
I feel like egg
Oh.
flavored chips is just fried mayo.
Well, now I'm concerned.
Okay, music stopped. I'm officially losing my mind. I'm just gonna do a YouTube playlist at this point because it's just starting to piss me off.
Damn. Does it
Oh,
just
by
stop
the way,
playing, like,
Swift, I
after
brought
5 seconds?
pops. Look, I got a gong.
Oh shit!
Bong.
Can you please start every single one of your turns with that?
Yep, this is just.
Yep.
That right there is
We
your.
can't even hear it.
Oh wait, I have to talk while I'm doing it, or it
For a
doesn't
big
work.
company, small company,
Yeah,
medium-sized
my
company,
mic just
you
doesn't
want
like
something that's
things like
fully
that.
integrated,
Whoa,
talks
Mark
to each
Cuban
other.
himself.
I'm going to break every effing thing right now.
Am
Okay,
I
everything
broken?
needs to. I'm done. I'm so freaking.
Hey, at least we know you
Oh,
don't
am I
have an ad
even live?
blocker. Thanks for supporting us.
Sky, all I can think about is what would that last video was that we were watching. Now it's stuck in my
the
mind.
AI one. We'll go back to it. It's alright. It's not going anywhere.
It's bugging me now because we're halfway through it.
Okay, good. It works. It works. It works.
Alright, slow down on your Fortnite goof juice.
Fortnite
Is
just-
that an alcoholic drink?
This is an alcoholic.
Oh my gosh, my Ranger's gonna be so gone.
Hey, finally, our Sasuke is gonna be a little loose this session.
Well, no, because I still have to stay in
Wait.
character. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by loose? Hold up.
All right, are we ready to begin? Because I'm just gonna say
I mean
screw it for
loose
the
in all
music
the
right
ways.
now.
I've been on
ready.
starting
I'm
screen.
ready. I'm ready.
You're
We're
on
gonna
your.
already
ad-lib our
in.
music, non-copyright.
Murder me.
I am
We are in.
trying so hard, and I don't know why it doesn't want to do this for me. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Because my chat has just been watching me lose my sanity. I mean, they've been doing it for years, but
All right. Good to go.
Everyone
stop
try on your
laughing at
McDonald
me,
voice.
Dill. All right, you know what? From last we left off, our adventurers had come to the town of Wolford. I'm just gonna pause it because this is gonna piss me off. This is gonna irritate me. It's gonna be an earworm in my ear. From last we left off, our adventurers arrived to the wonderful fishing village of Wolford to answer the call of the Pillar himself. And upon doing so, they found the same worrying word that was the lighthouse had gone dark, and with it, there was a little bit of darkness that was coming. And so our adventurers had set out, had found the bodies of the once lightkeeper and his wonderful wife, both dead. And upon going to the lighthouse, they encountered a very cold and dark feeling as they entered. And upon walking up and down the flights of stairs to find out what was causing the issues, they eventually fixed the lighthouse, and the light started once more, and with it, the Thuman crystal reactivated, and ships could come and go for all manners of the hours, and creatures could not enter the island's territory. Upon returning, they were met with cheers of joy and looks of sheer shock that they actually survived. And they were honored as guests and not strange newcomers. And they were honored with drink and food, and so they partook and had a great time. They fell into beds that probably weren't the greatest, but to them who were tired and exhausted, it was like hugging a sheep. And so they slept, only to be awoken by the sounds of screaming, and so they rushed to find out that something else was still plaguing this town.
Oh no.
And from there, we will continue our story. As you all stand at the stairwell where the turtle bartender Wayland is, and this small, stocky, dwarven woman with a beige nightgown is standing. She's got very, very pale skin, blue eyes, some chubby cheeks, plump nose, and some dark red hair, and she is just staring at you all as you rush down the stairs as Wayland is trying to console her. Deidre, you have to calm down. My boys, they've been taken out into the woods. She sees you all coming down. Adventurers, will you help me, please?
Why should I help you? Huh?
Hey.
I don't know you.
I mean, it's
Okay,
true that
well-
you've helped our town, and I don't have much coin, but I do run the blacksmith shop here. And if you help me, I mean, I could pay you in gear. I could give each of you an item for free as pay. Please, my boys are all I've got.
It's doable.
I say we help.
You are the adventurers I've been with this entire time.
Are you feeling okay?
You
Oh
all
no.
kind of start drawing your eyes and you
Weird,
look at your friend who looks a little bit different. If you would like to describe to them what they now see.
So, for reference, I have done my meditation and I have changed my season. I am no longer Nalbin.
What?
I am now the other personality of the split. I am now Araxis. You
Oh,
guys
I've
don't
seen
know that
that
name yet. Let me double check some things real quick.
Can we get a description of what you're
Yep.
looking like? Yeah.
Give me
Yeah.
one
What
second.
does it look like?
Cool.
Is he the red version of you? Because you.
I am the spring version.
Icy hot. Got it.
Let me,
Literally.
because I forgot to look at the colors real quick.
Perfect.
It's more of like a yellowish, maybe a tint of green in the skin color.
Okay.
But yeah,
All right, so you went from blue to red to now
To
yellow,
yellow.
green.
it's orangish, yeah.
Orange is
for the-
okay.
Okay.
But now it's yellow. Yes.
It's looking a little weird.
I'm
You all right there?
gonna nudge
Now
Lupin
then.
because I'm assuming Lupin's beside me. I'm gonna like, is he
That's
ill?
sweet, sweet.
The dude's fucking mad.
child.
I swear yesterday he was red.
Anyone else worried that he's losing it?
I don't think we have to
Like,
swear. I think it's pretty
losing
damn
it.
obvious
I
he was
don't
red.
think it really matters to this situation right now.
Listen, I don't see
No.
color. I just started noticing.
Are you colorblind?
He started acting.
Oh, Nakia.
Go over.
Nakia, where are you
What?
at? Hi.
Right behind you. What do you want?
Oh, hi there, child.
No. Guys, everyone, this is Araxis. He's gonna cause trouble. That's all I got.
I have a question.
Trouble.
Huh?
Does this version of you like me better?
I don't very much know a lot about you, but from what Nalbin tells me,
Oh, no.
there's some things that we need to talk about.
I would love to discuss it with you at a distance. I'm going to take my leave and I'm going to just back a little bit behind child for some distance.
But I interact.
They're like,
Her name was Deidre, right?
hi.
Her name is Deidre.
All right.
Okay.
How you
Can
spell
we
it?
ask what's going on with that?
Hi.
Ooh, that was loud.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to switch it over to the
No.
actual Spotify app to see if maybe that will work.
Okay.
Okay.
To Nakia, I would like to quickly ask, how long have you known that, Nalbin, I mean, what's his name?
Araxis.
Araxis.
Praxis.
How long have you known him? How is he prone to doing this often? So changing.
I mean, my grandmother called upon him to help me out with this quest, so it's a long story.
Your grandmother called upon
Okay.
him. From where? Beneath the earth, from the heavens. I feel like if we had a jurisdiction, we could judge this a bit better.
You know what? How
Well-
about we get into the story after talking to the woman there because I think she's staring at us and wanting help.
Felix,
Desperate help.
what's
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Wayland and her
children.
She-
both just
She needs
staring
help with her kids.
Yeah. You stop laughing.
Suppose we'll put a
Deidre,
pin in it.
how can we help?
I woke this morning and my boys, their footsteps were taken out, following outside the town to the woods, and right away Waylon's like, you don't mean, you mean the witch's woods? And she's like, yes, the witch's woods. That's where they've gone.
Wait, how do you know that they were taken if you just saw their footsteps? Maybe they went for a walk?
Waylon just,
Is that a possibility?
cause the one who resides in there likes to call people in.
Oh no.
Call people in.
Like lure them?
Ooh, this
Like,
sounds
come
fun.
here, or,
She's a mighty beastie.
This is bad.
Okay.
I vote that we help
Okay.
help this person out.
I have a question for Deidre. What were you doing? What was the time? What were you doing when they were supposedly taken?
I was asleep in my bed. They
okay,
were
okay.
asleep too. All I found this morning was my son's little owlbear toy in his bed.
Oh, big
Door
toy.
open, door closed,
Do you know
window.
how
The
long
window
they've
was
been
open.
missing? Possibly.
How many sons do you have?
I've
Or
got
how many
two.
boys? Two boys, one? Okay, so we
Two
have to
boys.
retrieve 2 boys
Art and Vincent.
from a possible witch in the forest.
Do you know what they were wearing? So we can identify them?
Probably their
these
sleeping
the same-
clothes.
Their
Oh.
sleeping clothes?
Are these kids related to the ones we saw when we returned from the lighthouse?
Yep.
Pretty sure one was holding an owlbear when we came
Owlbear.
into town.
Hmm.
Oh, Nalbin loved that little.
Could I ask Waylon for more information about the forest and what is inside the forest?
Can I just do this to Araxis? Just like peeking around, child.
So, yeah, so Karen, what does that look like to you
I-
going up to Waylon and talking to him?
You're behind me, so I just slump back like this and look
Oh.
directly at you.
Role
I'm just gonna be behind, child.
I'm just like, I.
This is a very ADHD character right now.
Want to focus on what's
Someone
at
needs a
hand,
fidget
alright?
toy. So yeah, Kieran, what does that look like, you talking to Wayland?
I would like to step forward towards Waylon and ask him, you mentioned it being called the Witch's Forest. Why is that?
We had a creature show up about maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. And it was interesting because we do have a dryad that likes to call that forest home. They haven't been getting along. The Witch's Wood is connected to the woods that you would have seen coming down in here. It's dying a little bit. She belongs to a very strange creature. It's weird. She's got the name Witch. We've found out from sailors who have come from the state of Iocrest of what she is. She's called a witch owl.
Yolix.
And I would like both Child and Kieran to roll history, because if Child can hear it, I want you both to roll history with advantage.
With advantage?
With
Wait, hold on,
advantage.
Cam.
With advantage.
History, you said.
That's two dices, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Choose the higher number.
Only they can? That's gay.
I mean,
got
you guys can
16.
roll, but
Yeah, I mean, with an active 15 perception,
Wait.
I think I
I'll
would
let Chow
also
handle
heard
well, it's not perception,
Wait,
it's a
so-
history.
Do I add
No, I
anything
know,
to
but
that?
like listening in
Oh,
on
okay,
what
yeah,
they're
yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
So you rolled a
so,
7?
Oh, 16 plus a 1, it's a 17.
So
Oh my gosh.
history.
I got 17.
So you have never
I got-
heard of this creature, Felix.
Oh, wow. Alright.
I got an 18.
You've
Rolled an
heard
8.
tales of strange creatures, but you haven't really heard this one. Not
Okay.
unless you were in like the darker parts of the state of Iocrest. For
Dang,
Child
yeah,
and
high roll.
Kieran, you've heard stories of a creature that has the head of a woman, but her mouth is filled with jagged teeth, long, scraggly hair, and stands about anywhere from 5'8" to 6 foot tall. And it goes from a woman's head to feathers and fur, as it's the body of a big, giant owl. And you know that Kieran, you would know this of your past, you've heard the rumors and tales that in the middle of the night, people would be on watch and all they would hear is a mimicked cry of someone's voice calling back at them from the woods, trying to lure them out. You've even heard of these rumors that sometimes these creatures would employ people to help them. And that you also know, with that good old roll and the stories you've overheard, that they can be a little infectious with their attacks.
Okay. So, can I turn towards Deidre and proceed to ask, how certain are we that your kids aren't gone?
I mean, she only hunts at night, and during the day she likes to keep them. She's probably wounded me, boys, and probably tried to keep them for a snack. She hasn't been active in the last... Waylon, she hasn't been active since the thing at the lighthouse has happened, right? Goes, she's been real quiet lately. It's almost
Okay.
as if that thing, whatever was happening at the lighthouse, put her on a little silent time.
Okay.
I am getting a call from my mother.
Lufrum just T-poses
Whoa.
in the middle.
Roll to answer or not.
Okay, I'll wait.
How are we liking our access so far?
He needs a child with ADHD who needs a fidget toy.
He gives me Isuka
I want him to be my friend.
Have any of you seen the show Ruby?
No.
No.
RWBY? No.
I know of it, but
I know of it, yeah.
So there are two characters that Nulbin and Oraxis are kind of based off of. Their names are Crow, spelled with a Q, R-O-W, and the other one is Tyrion. Crow is a little well-mannered, but kind of like, but he can have his moments here and there, whereas Tyrion is very, very unhinged, but very cunning. So yeah,
I can't wait to see
Love it.
more of them.
I was so excited for today.
The grand reveal.
All right, Lufrum, are you good?
I saw Dill's jaw drop.
Love it for chili and
Yeah,
a
you-
plate of cheese.
Yeah, you started like
A plate of
Ooh.
cheese.
A plate. She knows I like cheese. She gave me the whole plate and the edges. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
I'm jealous. I love cheese.
So,
okay.
here-
Yeah,
What-
heal
what
me
would you
better and you'll
guys-
get some.
what would you guys like to do now with having being given this information?
I
still vote to help the lady get her sons back.
But
And
we're
I'll
not
look at
disagreeing with
Felix.
that vote.
and
In all honesty, I just want to get paid right now.
Well,
I mean, you'll
help
get
us
paid in
out.
gear.
You'll get your pay. Help us out.
We're really just not gonna look more into that one. We're just gonna let that just roll off and just travel
I
with
mean,
our new companion.
I mean, what
It's
can
best.
we do?
It's best to do that. It's
If
best
we
to do
leave
that.
is it better to leave him alone? What is he gonna do in the village?
The problem
Fair
here
enough.
is none of you have any potions of any kind. None of you have any real equipment. So
Upon hearing that, Deidre immediately turns and runs out of the bar.
Wait, whoa. What the hell?
Don't worry. I have a feeling I know what she's doing.
well,
Oh, she's probably gonna equip us
Well-
up.
so
I'm going in.
and a lot of us, if not all of us, are broke.
Yeah, we
And
haven't
this
gotten
is
paid for
how
our
we
last
get
job yet.
some money.
And this,
Yeah, we never got paid.
I kind of just like stare at them with like a side eye, and I'm just like kind of start scooting towards like the exit of the bar.
Yes,
I'm
Nakia?
kind of inching towards Karudi as well, just going like,
Where are you guys going?
I'm gonna pull
help.
Araxis to the side and whisper, I thought we talked about this to be nice. These are new people we don't know. We need
Hmm.
them.
Like signaling Felix.
let's go, guys, let's go.
I'm
You
just gonna
do
grab
have
the
a
back
point.
of Dill's shirt and like toddle
Yeah.
behind.
Fine,
kind
I'll
of-
be nice.
carry my
Better.
way over.
For
For
those
now.
of you
Grandma.
who are outside, there's already a couple people out, and you see walking up is. that
Oh,
good
I
old-
also pointed them out as they were trying to walk out. I was like, "Where are you going?"
I just like don't answer.
Yeah.
Kind of just continue.
I was trying to like wave you guys towards us at that moment, be like, come on guys, like let's go, like we want to go find the kids, find those boys.
So, as you've come out, there's already a few people sprinkled about, kind of worried and talking amongst themselves, and you actually see walking up to you is that I'm gonna destroy Spotify. You see walking up is that familiar blue sea elf that you know is fully in, and he's just. Oh, so I see. You've already heard the newest encounter in this town.
I like you. Nalba didn't tell me about you.
I
I
have
roll-
questions,
What?
but I'm not entirely sure.
Alright.
I never fully got to say my full thanks. I mean, I know I felt bad. None of you had money to come to my shop. It just, I could tell some of you just seemed broke. And so he reaches into a bag behind him and he's like, this is the least I can do. And he pulls out and he holds out 3 potions of healing.
Oh,
Okay.
Who
Oh.
is
I'm
Like,
gonna
it?
grab
I
one.
just
Yeah.
wanted to try and do my best to give thanks. And he just holds out for whoever wants to take him.
can we like?
Thank
I'm a-
you. Swipe
Not-
one.
we
Because
like
he
you.
was in my head, so
I'll just swipe one.
yeah,
Not-
just
Damn,
real
all
quick.
right. Can we like wait? Hold on.
So-
Before you like handsy people, just
Okay, fair
take it.
enough.
Can we like check it to see if like it's liced or something? Like, would we
Oh.
trust
Roll,
this guy?
roll an investigation check.
Yeah, roll an
If you-
investigation.
For any who wants to take a look at the health potion, if
Yeah.
they're holding one or they're just staring at it, roll an investigation.
I'm
I'll
am
roll an
going to.
investigation. Why not?
I swipe away.
20,
Which one is my
21.
D20?
So wait, hold on, wait. We have 4 people who are trying to swipe 3 potions.
Yeah,
So,
wait. That's
So-
enough.
I
so
know
here,
Child's already grabbed one. So
so
Child has
I
one.
think
I got
this-
15.
Rock, paper, scissors, whoever gets one.
Wait, no,
I don't.
I'm-
I want to take one from one of us.
This
That's
could
what I'm trying to
this
take
could
it from.
technically be under the sleight of hand.
It could, yeah.
Ooh.
But
Can I just, child? Can I see that, please?
Yeah, well, I just rolled a 21 for investigation, then I'll pass
Never
it
mind.
over
You
to.
investigate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
I
looking
rolled a
at this,
7.
have
I'm
you?
just like,
Would you say that you've seen many health potions in your time?
yeah, I would have.
So you just recognize that very thick, flowy red liquid as it's just got that sparkle around in it. It looks like a regular health potion.
Child, do you see anything wrong with that?
No, it looks like one I've always seen before.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. All right.
Do you
Just
want
wanted
this
to
one?
make
You-
sure. No,
I
it's all.
offered to Felix. Sure.
Nah, it's all good. I got armor.
It was the
Is it
least
just a
I
regular?
could do for you folk. I mean, next time you're in town, hopefully you have coin to spare and my shop will be open to you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Just give
Be
it a whole
helpful to get
thanks.
paid at some point. That would move
Quick
that process
question.
along.
Was it a regular potion of healing?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
wait.
it's just a basic health potion, just the
Okay, basic,
standard
okay,
one.
cool.
So as he begins to walk away, you just see running up now is that same dwarf, but now nightgown's off and it's gear. It is furs and leathers, and now where you couldn't see fully through the nightgown as there is, yes, she's short and stocky, but you just see lines of runic tattoos and rippling muscles that and it's like hardened skin, obviously from having to deal with the forge, and on her back is this big long handle that on the left side over her hip is ending in a big metal
Claymore?
rectangle that would make you go, that's a war hammer.
Whoa.
Ooh,
I like
okay.
it. Sorry.
One way or another, I would like to get my boys back, and if you're going in, I definitely want to help with that, because they are my boys after all.
Oh, damn.
Thank
The
you.
more the merrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like scoot
Yeah.
towards Fulian's shop.
You're going towards Fulian shop?
Yeah, I'm going.
Are you
Fulian's
trying
shop.
to be sneaky about it, trying to go over there?
No,
or
no, just casually.
you're just following behind him?
I think
Yeah.
and then I just look at her and like, I think we need to stock up before we head out on this one. We just came back from a job.
Oh, unfortunately, the job is for me that I could only give you the items if you help me. Because, yes, you helped our town, but you could easily take the gear that I'm going to offer and then you run.
I mean, we have
I
some money,
think-
right? Can we use it?
I think what he meant was he wanted to go to Fulion shop
Yeah, to like
and
buy
not
stuff.
take your.
Not take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it
what I
wasn't Fulian that
So
was
you thought it
offering the
would've been
free
funny.
items. It was Deidre
Sorry.
that was offering.
Yes. No. It's our
Yeah.
ranger is following
Yeah. So
Fulion or whatever.
walking up to this
Yeah.
shop is just this big board with scraggly writing that looks like it was just carved with a knife of the words, and it just says "What's it shop" on it. It is nothing impressive. There's a couple of windows on either side of the door, and you just see Fulian open it, walk back inside of it, close it, and then you just hear a from it being locked.
Good.
Okay.
Suppose
I'm
we're
still
not
going to the
welcome?
shop.
I'm
I'm still
just
going to the
getting
shop.
So are
What
you looking in the windows? You're gonna knock on the door, or what do you
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
do?
ahead and knock.
Wait,
Knock on the door.
who is it? I don't play games.
You knocked. Who knocked?
Felix, can you do something?
It's
You're taller
Felix.
than
Can
me.
you open up?
I already gave you what I was offering.
And then I just like bang on the door. I have
For
money.
the love of all the gods and all that they create. What would you like?
I need to know if you have potions to purchase.
I've got tons of potions. Do you have the coin to buy them?
Depends what you're selling them for.
Oh, well then come on in if you want to have this little pep in your step. So as you
You're
walk
like
in,
tall behind me. I don't trust this
Yep.
guy.
All right, I'm with him. Yeah,
So-
I'm window shopping. as
walking
he's in.
inside, it is actually adorned with tons of boxes of knickknacks and just odd and ends things. It is, as soon as you walk in, it is shabby wood similar to the tavern you walk in. And then the items around, they stand out because there are certain items that are just very clean in contrast. They are sparkling as if he's taken care to actually shine them all. And you come in and it is this weird bar shape that's like a U that as soon as you walk in, it is about 5 feet in, there's that U bar. And then there are 2 doors to the very back that he could easily walk in out of. And you were assuming that he's just able to walk around in.
Okay.
And so he walks around, he just hops over the bar, is like, well, I do have this lovely, and he pulls out a potion, and it's murky in its coloration. It's a little blue, then it turns into a little bit of green. He's like, this is a potion of climbing. It does help you get up those nasty cliffs so you don't fall. This is about 80 gold pieces.
Not exactly what I'm looking for. I need something. I owe this one for paying me a drink last night, and I need one of those potions of healing that you offered beforehand.
Well, my potions
hold
are
on.
50 gold each. Do you have 50 gold on you to spare for a potion?
Give me 2.
What? Oh wait,
Wow.
hold on. And just take him to the side. Like, hey, like I don't need potions. It's all right. We can shop after this job.
This is just paying you back for yesterday. This doesn't make us friends.
He's just holding them
Well-
across the bar.
Well, I gave you that drink not just as a gift. I don't expect repayment. It's all good.
I don't need anything from any of you. Just take it.
all
and
right.
then I
Well,
drop the 100 coins for the 2 potions. For
There
the-
you are. And he just places them. Thank you for your service.
You'll take 1, and I'll take 1.
I don't need your charity, and I don't take one. And I'm like, let's just go.
That guy just like scoff, and I look back at Fullion. By any chance, you wouldn't happen to have any special arrows, would you?
No, that. Wait. Give me a moment. He begins to look around. No, unfortunately not. I don't really carry that kinds of things. That's more of Deidre. She's the one who deals with a lot more of that.
Good job. Okay, well, I got what I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome. Come again.
So do I just add these into... How do I add potions to my thing
So
here?
you go over to your inventory. You'll click Manage Inventory and then type in Potion of Healing.
Okay.
Yeah,
There should also just be a tab that says potion, and it should be like pretty.
it
high
should.
up on the list.
So usually for the Potion of Healing, it'll try to do like the one above the regular one. So,
I see 2 of them, actually.
You mean like? Oh yeah, if it's like the. You mean
One
the
is
white
the
one,
20.
right?
One is 2024. Hold on, double check.
Yeah.
So I get the... They're both 2024, actually.
Yeah, they are.
So they should be just. Oh yeah. So no.
Oh wait. Feed. Drinks.
You
They're both
they're
the same
different.
amount of hit
The-
They're
points.
different?
They should be, because just the basic potion is 2d4 plus 4, I believe. I could be
Yeah.
wrong. So just have that in inventory. What are the rest of you doing as Felix and Kieran are walking back, or as they've disappeared into the shop? What are the rest of you doing?
I've been waiting for them. I'm just
Right.
like been going back and forth, just waiting, swaying.
I guess
eyeing
I'm standing-
everybody.
So Deidre
Yeah.
kind of just looks at you and then looks at the rest of the group like, I thought you had a different one with you last night.
Same. I thought the same
Yeah.
thing.
He's a bit of an odd one, ain't he?
You could say that again.
He's a bit of an odd one, ain't he?
I didn't mean literally. Oh gods. All right, so about
Billy,
this
you
time
dead?
now, because I'm like, nah, we're just gonna move in. For the sake of brevity, you guys have rejoined, and she just looks at you like, so, should we make off for the woods?
You sure?
Why not?
Yeah.
Let's
So,
go.
let's just
walking to,
It's way
Time
she
for the
walks
fun.
to about the northeastern part of the town, and this is where you can actually see that the woods, because it's right there, is very brown with very little green. It is a lot of dead-looking trees. That as kind of just walking up to it, it starts to get a little bit of a creepy feel. Because right above the slope of the hill, you can start to see like specks of the green. But she's not even looking down. Like if you guys are looking up, you kind of almost have to double check because she's actually following the tracks of her children. That if my ranger would be so kind to roll a nature check. Or actually, no, a survival check for me, please.
Survival.
Survival.
Okay. let's
Everybody?
see.
No, just Ranger.
Oh,
Ranger, because rangers are more specialized in.
So I got a 16 plus 3. I'm at a 19.
So-
I'm gonna message you, Swift, because there's something I need to pronounce properly.
Oh, you're asking
keep
me? You're asking me?
Well, we went over it, so
Okay.
it's just I want to double check.
You know, I'm really getting pissed off with Spotify here. It's ruining the mood. I can't even play creepy music. So yeah, with that 19, like you're able to follow the tracks easy along with her. And then you notice like the dirt goes from muddy and squishy to it becomes hardened and a little bit lighter as you're starting to breach the forest. And then she curses, and then you two kind of realize the tracks suddenly stop.
Oh.
It's like, oh no. I was afraid of that. We might have a bit of a harder time finding this beastie's little lair.
Well, you guys have said you've known about this witch for a while now. You don't have a general range of where they go about?
This forest, yes, it goes up and joins, but it goes up for miles, this forest.
Do you
And
happen
should
to
it-
know where this...
Thank Rexa that this is not as boring as I was
I mean-
hoping it was to be.
We could beseech the Dryad of the Woods to see if maybe she'll give us a way there. But these fey creatures, and she looks over at you, Araxis, like she's got a symbol like yours above her head. She's
you can see it?
it's a little off-putting. I'm not gonna lie. I see it on every sailor that now and then when they come, but this is technically the Dryad's Woods, this section here, but.
Oh, Rexa, be pleased.
She kind of just like stiffens up her strap holding her warhammer. She's like, I guess all we could do is try. And as you guys enter the woods, I would like one of you to roll a survival check, please.
Just one
One
of
of
us?
us?
Or all
Just
of
one
one
of
of
you.
us?
Just one.
okay. Who
Who's the
has
highest?
the best chance?
Should we roll and whoever gets the highest number rolls?
No, just one of you. I need one of you.
Yeah.
I only have
Okay.
a +1 to survive.
I have a plus. I have a
plus two.
+3.
Let me see mine.
It's at the very bottom.
I've got
Yeah.
a +0.
+3.
Guys, -1.
Oh, he should roll.
You're Rudy? Wait, what do you got?
I got a +3.
Alright,
So me
so
or
Araxis.
Araxis. Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
no.
whoever, you had the +3, you've got the highest
He has
bonus.
he
there.
has the weighted
me,
dice.
me,
Let him roll.
Me and Kiri.
Should y'all
we
rock
both roll?
paper scissors?
No, only one person
Oh.
can roll, right?
Oh, I thought Kieran said he had a 2, not a 3.
I have a 3.
So you two
Oh,
should
okay.
rock paper scissors.
I will say
No,
multiple.
let Araxis do it. He
have
can
this.
heal himself.
No one's got this.
I
Oh.
I
Araxis.
will
Interact.
say that there will be multiple checks, so 3 of you are going to get chances.
Okay.
Okay.
Rolling.
He's got the weighted die.
Yeah, it never seems to fail.
Nat
17.
20. Oh,
All right, so.
that would have been a perfect nat.
DC wasn't super high on this, so as you're walking through, you do start to find a lot of strange dirt, a lot of leaves, but you do keep on a general path because in the distance you begin to hear running and snarling, and then you just hear a.
Oh.
I want to cast animal speaking.
Okay, thank God. I was
Or
about
speak with animals.
Alright,
That-
thank God it's not me.
I get it.
Takes a hot minute to do. You want to do that now?
Well, if we got a hot minute before it actually gets to us.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
But you
That's a
do
good point.
on that walk gain some ground. So I'd like another person now to roll a survival check.
Oh no, Kieran. You got this one.
Kieran, you're
No,
up.
no,
So
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
Throw-
at level 2.
I can't roll it. Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant. So Kieran, you got the next one.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait a minute. Wait.
No one said
But
anything
it's
about
like-
anything with wolves,
Let
okay?
him roll.
Calm down, sir.
Oh,
Let me roll.
You first to know. Let
Oh
me roll.
boy.
I got a 11 plus 3. It's 14.
Let me just double check here. So, walking and walking, you begin to hear the howls and the what you would recognize to be a pack of wolves growing ever distant as you begin to find more and more a little greener path and everything. And you start to realize that you're leaving more of the dead behind, but it's still very
Aw.
patchy. It's very sporadic in the growth on the woods. You're making some headway, you feel. As Deidre's like, well, I think we're... Because I've come across the Dryads part before, so I think we're getting closer.
Could I do a nature check to see what's running?
100%.
Okay.
Wait, can I do it too?
Oh, also, Swift, double check.
Yeah, I would say Reksha.
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 Okay.
I got a 10 plus a 5, so I'm 15.
I got a
50.
20.
Alright, so Sky got a 20. Okay.
So looking around you, because you're just checking to see like what's going on with the trees, with the foliage, with the animals.
Mhm.
So around you, you do see the odd squirrel running around. You do see a deer, and then it notices you, and then immediately takes off. The foliage, you swear it
Just
looks like
talk to
it's
them.
moving. Where you just hear.
Something doesn't feel right.
Wig's back
Oh.
again.
I will ask for another
want
person to
space.
roll a survival check.
Who had a 2?
Yeah, it's just someone else now.
I've got a 0.
Nakia. Nakia had a 2.
Oh,
We
thank
beat the
God.
game.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
you're
back.
back,
He's
you're back,
back.
you're back.
You wish
I
you
already
could beat the
scary.
game that easy.
welcome back.
You wish you could beat it that easy. Yeah, I don't know why my internet just completely
I can win the
dropped for
game
a
right
moment.
now. Turns on Bluetooth. No, I mean airplane mode. Fuck, I meant to say it.
Is that we don't have it? Why we don't have any ambiance? You can't get
Let's
the.
pull up my iPad.
Yeah, for some reason
Somebody else say-
my music is
Hold on,
just
iPod.
failing. So it's just everything's wrecked. Okay, so who rolled for survival?
Thank you.
Nakia.
I did. I rolled a 10 plus 2, so 12.
12. Okay. I just wrecked everyone's cameras. I want to apologize. Just give me a second, trying to see if maybe I can.
Having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, because
You've
why
got
not?
this
Like,
weird yellow check mark by your stream that
Like-
says the viewer you are watching has bad internet.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
because
it's loading.
for
Yeah.
some reason it's just like screw you. It's like I don't care about you.
Damn.
That's the
So kind of
internet
like our
quality
DM
up in
with
there.
us.
Up there in Canada.
Wait, so how long does it take to cast speak to animals?
So
Right,
sometimes
well,
it'll
exactly.
say like a ritual and everything. So some
It's-
will take like
it's
10
just
minutes,
a
some
one-
will minute.
No, so
Or instant.
duration is 10 minutes. Casting time is 1 action.
Okay.
So yeah, so most spells will kind of last a minute. Then there's certain ones that will last 10 minutes. Then there's ones that will last an hour, 8 hours, or so on and so forth. So,
And I casted this at level 2.
all right. So hoping. So you rolled a what? Sorry,
A 12.
Well,
12. So you start coming to a little bit more of a clearing, and it's just this circular patch of actual green grass. The trees that have their branches overlapping are actually more full. But on the outside of the circle is just a lot of dead trees and dead bushes. You can actually see the odd squirrel bones here and there. So walking right into it, as soon as you walk in, you immediately hear, "Well, isn't this a pretty sight?" And you just, all of a sudden, from one of the woods, and you just see descending from above is this wooden figure, very feminine looking. The hair isn't actually even hair, as you see extending out. It's vines and leaves of various colors. And as this figure is just descending down more of the body, you realize that this bushel of hair is looping over the chest and wrapping around. And the wood is the same as the trees on the outside. You actually start to see breaks in it. You see what kind of looks like dead vines growing out of it. It looks like, because she's not trying to hide anything from any of you, look like glowing bits of green inside. It's a lot of dead foliage as she's descending. Her face on the left side, very pristine. On the right side, it slowly looks like it's beginning to decay.
In exclamation, I'm just, ooh, you're only half.
Don't touch it.
Or like grab like Felix on the shoulder and be like, no.
Would you like
for
to
remembrance of
make
the muscle lady.
everything whole? And she just immediately drops, and it's like a beautiful descension as the hair unwraps and actually slows her descent from the branches, and she just drops down, and immediately Deidre kind of starts putting her hand up to the hammer, and she just, oh, Deidre, please stop that. You know that won't end well, but you've brought
Dryads.
adventurers into my woods. What can I do for you all?
Okay. I want to ask her, I'm like, we're looking for two boys. Do you know where they are?
I might.
Well, we need them back. Please. We don't have to fight.
And I want my woods back.
By that you mean
You mean these
I have a
woods aren't
feeling.
yours?
No, these are my woods. And you just see the
Don't
wood
anger her, child.
on the right side actually begins to. You see a lot more holes begin to poke through the wood. The hair on the right side begins to decay really fast into dead vines before she. And above her, as that same sigil that burns and glows above Araxis's head. And she just looks at you like,
the way the
oh,
woods look.
is he daft?
He's not himself right now.
She says that the woods, she wants the woods back, but these are her woods, so who took them? I'm confused. Who owns the
For
woods?
those who
Hear you.
Felix, flirt
For
with her.
those who don't know
I'm
what
switching the
she is a dryad of the woods.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of figured
These are her woods, and because they're dying, which I'm more partial to.
As soon as
She
you
is
say
not.
that, as soon as you say dying, as she's standing there, she's not even there anymore. It's now a tree that stands in place, and coming out of the woods closest to you, Nalbin, just. I don't want them to die.
Oh, I know you don't. I know.
I don't think you know what happens to our kind when they die.
I've got a feeling you keel over as well.
Double check on the history check, because I don't remember.
You can
Can I do a history check?
100% roll a history tag.
Okay.
Oh man, I got a 14.
Nat 20!
For a total of.
With the history check. Hold on. Oh, double check.
I got an 11.
I got a 14.
Plus 5, so 25.
So, with
I
that,
don't-
you've heard tales of way back when, that when dryads fail to actually save their woods, they become a darker version of themselves that all they want is to kill. They want to soak the blood, the ground with blood in hopes to try and bring it back. They become a dead bark dryad, a creature of just sheer terror in the woods.
Yep. And I there's like this nice expression on my face, and I'm just saying, Reksha.
Is there something we can do to help you
Well,
with your
that's
forest,
My
and you help us
question
get the
to you.
boys back?
Oh, Deidre, you didn't tell me you lost your boys. And what of it? Oh, where did they take? Oh, that's what you're here for. She's been ruining my woods.
Then we can help each other out.
Wait.
Seems like we're on the same side then.
Yeah.
That's
We have a
what
common
we're
enemy.
doing here.
We get rid of her.
Well,
Your woods
I
are
don't know
safe.
about
We
you
get the kids.
guys.
Well, here's my bargain for you. If you actually manage to kill her, leave the body where you find it. I will reclaim it. Trust
Think
me.
Easy enough.
And as she
Yeah.
moves her hands, you just start to see one of the trees begin to stand up. It's like, I'll know. And you just see the tree split as you see a face in it. And it just begins to move throughout the woods. And she's like, I will retrieve the body and hopefully I can return all to mine.
Okay, but
It's a
the
beautiful
boys.
sentiment, but could you possibly lead us in the direction of said witch?
Roll persuasion check.
God damn it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, I have a persuasion.
You're a
thingy.
bard. You better have a dang
Better
good
have persuasion. If
persuasion.
not, I'm gonna help.
16.
Oh wait, can I? Okay.
I have a pretty high perception myself, but it's okay.
I mean,
Well,
she was the one trying to.
I
talk.
mean, you
I know.
are going to help me if you can actually kill this beast.
Brilliant.
And you just see lines of leaves begin to fall, and it's just like a wisp on the wind, and they start landing one by one, and then Kieran, you kind of notice it first because it's weird for nature to do this till you all begin to pick up. It's making a trail.
Yep.
It's making a path.
Yep.
It's like,
Well, this is the way to go.
but just remember, if she kills you, I will always use your bodies and blood. And once again, like,
Fabulous.
hands out, she's now another
Oh.
tree in the middle of this clearing.
Oh, I hope so.
Well, she was pleasant.
Araxis, can I just say you kind of creep me out? Not in a bad way, but you kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Right away, Deidre kind of turns towards you, Araxis, and like puts a fist and like pushes you, like, you've almost lost me, boys, with that act. There's a reason we don't come into these woods that much. We've got too many creatures here.
What? What do you mean?
I'm having fun regardless.
Well,
It's best to avoid fights. Is all I was trying to do.
when it comes to a dryad, especially one like her, it's best to avoid all fights.
And that's
Unless
what we
you
did.
win.
And now we know where to go.
Yep, let's
There's
just go.
there's no winning with that
Yep.
thing.
Yeah, let's follow the trail.
Okay, so following the trail. So it takes a good hour and a half or so before as following this woods, and you see various creatures, some looking very malnourished. You actually end up spotting along the way a deer where you can actually see the ribs protruding through the skin. Like everything looks very famished and malnourished. Then you start seeing scatterings of bones here and there that you get to a point of you can't actually identify what it is. You hear very few birds on the air. You hear very little of anything else. It's like the animals that you were hearing near the beginning of the wolves and all that are not around here until you start breaking through this bundle of wood, and then you come to a clearing that is filled with nothing but dead trees. And in the very back of it is this big, thick oak tree that as it goes up actually opens up to the top, and it just looks like this giant gaping hole. And if anyone would like to roll a perception check for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
perception.
definitely.
That's great.
God damn it! I
I
got
got
13.
fucking shit
18.
perception.
12.
I got
19.
17.
19 plus 5, 24.
We got 18.
Well, it wasn't a very high perception check, but as you're walking in, you just start to see, walking and kicking up dirt and leaves, walking, you actually step and you hear a crack, and you look down, and you, Kieran, are now standing in the rib cage of a skeleton. And a humanoid one at that. And then you all look as just there are scattering of bones everywhere in this clearing. And on that oak tree, with a lot of your guys' perception checks, which was fantastic, love y'all for that, you actually see skeletons that hang from the various branches. And Deidre looks at you all and goes, Well, I think this is the beastie's lair.
Say.
Oh, time to
You
get your
don't
boys.
say.
Alright, let's stay together,
Alright.
guys.
I don't see me boys there. She looks up at the tree. I have a feeling they're holed up in there.
We'll
We're
get
just
'em.
gonna move on then?
Yeah. Just keep moving forward.
Can we have our like weapons drawn?
You sure can.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
Yeah,
I want to draw my
I did
bow,
already.
just
Can
have
I
it out
just
like
grab
that.
my loot and just hold it in defense?
Shield and
not-
longsword.
I'll hold
I
my
grab it?
sword.
Oh no.
I
Can
will
you
say,
stop with that?
Can you
give
possibly not do the creepy humming?
give a frame of reference. I will bring up the map if you guys want to look at it. So this is where.
Yeah, I love when you do that.
Okay, wait.
So this is.
Wait, did you start it? Because I can't see it.
I will go ahead and
Oh,
start
there
that
it is.
for you guys there. Of course, the music is in the background screwing me over, but that's fine. We're gonna get to it. So you just see, as you're all walking, if you guys want to move yourselves, because that very big tree is where you're just seeing that gaping hole. Now we'll go ahead.
I'd probably be somewhere like here-ish.
1 second. I'm still making my life look like a life.
You're making your way.
Making
Making my way downtown. God damn it! Don't do that to me.
Make it white downtown.
I'm just making it.
Faces passing on down.
If you guys don't mind, maybe I
Also-
should take the lead.
I will
Yeah, I'm all for.
refresh
I'm
this.
all for.
Yeah.
That's why I went behind you. Also, before we start combat, I
job.
need a bathroom break. I'll
Okay,
be right back.
because I'm also gonna add, because technically you do have Deidre in your
Oh,
party.
she's beautiful.
Yeah.
So it's a standard
Oh.
picture. It's a standard
I've been
picture.
having fun.
Dude, I'm loving Araxis's character so far.
It's a very big
I
change.
that he doesn't hate me. Yes.
We have yet to see.
I love the switch between the two. It's just really nice to see.
I was hoping you guys would like him so much.
I really like
He's
him.
cool. He's cool.
Yeah, when you started Joker laughing, I was like, what? I was like, what is going on? Alright.
It was definitely
Alright, so it's blocking that ad.
a massive.
Don't watch my screen.
You've been full screen for me the whole time. Don't worry, buddy.
Shh. No, I haven't. I've
Yeah,
been nothing.
No, you wouldn't.
No,
You lying.
know what you're
You're lying. You're lying.
Fucking lying.
Sky, I'm not gonna lie to you.
But
This shit good.
dude, I
You
can
need
tell
to stay
Ken-
sober for me tonight,
I'm gonna
man.
put the rest of my chili away.
I've been
You guys
drinking
are
coffee.
lying to me. Stop it.
I like you, man. Can I be his friend? Even though Kieran has no friends right now.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah, by your choice.
I don't like y'all. Yeah, I don't like y'all. Y'all
I
weird.
gave you my ale.
You said we don't know nobody.
Oh my gosh, I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, I feel bad for anyone tuning in at that second.
Just that second?
Just that very second.
I
Just
feel
that
like the
specific-
entire stream is a weird moment
Can
to
you
pop
please
in.
put the mic up to your mouth and give us a why so serious?
Oh.
Why so serious?
Why
And then
so
gotta be
serious? Like, oh my
I
god.
gotta somehow make like Kieran and Nakia like that, like dogs.
We haven't talked to each other.
Yeah, we haven't even talked to each other.
Like, we're just there.
The only people I haven't talked to, I've
and
talked to
Child has
Nalvin,
no idea.
I've
did
talked
I
to
miss?
Sky. I haven't
Been
even
a lot
talked
of
to
action
Child.
this whole time.
We're just talking about who we've interacted so far. I've only talked to Nalvin and
Is the music too
Oh,
loud on
within
our own
YouTube's
group?
end, or is
Yeah.
it good?
Yeah.
That's good.
I haven't been able to hear anything because I had
God damn my
the
buttons.
stream closed.
Oh,
There we go.
okay. So, what are you guys doing? Because there are various sets of bones. A lot of them actually still have cloth on and everything. And I know that you guys, I'm assuming that a lot of you are walking around with your weapons drawn.
Wait, can I everyone wait,
we-
stop moving.
Oh.
Can
Ooh,
I shoot one of the skeletons with my thing? With
Why?
my crossbow?
I got one.
Yeah, you certainly can. Yes, Kieran?
Can I cast alarm?
Yeah?
What is that?
Where do you want to cast that spell?
No!
Let's see.
Listen, I have a bad feeling. If we go in there and something happens, we can get easily surrounded.
It's like I look at
Okay,
Felix.
so
I was like, let me
learn
try
that
something
we're
out real quick. Can I move a little bit up ahead to like probably like right here and then cast it?
You certainly can. I know that alarm, you can set it on certain areas, so whereabouts do you want to cast alarm? Because alarm is designed to let you know if something enters an area.
Okay, so
And
I would like to cast.
You are in a
alarm,
very
like-
wide area.
How far does it reach? Can I cover like the?
It'll
four
tell you
corners
what
of
the reach
trees?
is on the spell
Oh.
description when you.
Let's see.
Are you gonna explain to us what you're doing, or are you just gonna free ball?
Oh shit, my fault. let me go back. Good, like, I go next to Felix. I'm like, I'm gonna see if there's anything around, and kind of just like move up here, and
Didn't
then
ask,
it covers
buddy.
up to
Okay.
20-foot cube. What does that mean? A 20-foot cube?
So a 20-foot cube. So it'll be 20 feet around you, if you want to do that.
5, 10. So like 5, 10, 15, 20.
So
Yeah,
like
yeah, so I'll
if
just do, like,
you point it down right at you, like on the ground in front of you,
Mhm.
it'll cover like the 20-foot span of cube of around you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, Felix, don't back up or anything. You'll be fine.
So, well, no. So it's designated that like friends and allies don't set it off. It's usually creatures.
Oh, okay.
So I'll cast alarm from where I'm at.
As soon as you
That'll
do,
be my first.
nothing sets it off.
Okay.
You don't hear any audible sound. There's nothing in your head that goes off. As far as you
Kinda,
know.
like, look back at everyone. I was like, I think we're fine.
I'll also say roll me perception check.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah.
Only Kieran?
Well, he's the one that ran like full up because he's also like doing the spell and then looking around.
Yeah.
Perception. I'm at a 13.
You don't seem to see anything else just besides the wood, the skeleton, the big hole in that big old oak tree.
This is taking forever. I'm just gonna.
Can I ask what exactly he's doing up there?
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh no.
Nalvin, wait. Or,
Yeah,
sorry,
that-
Araxis.
You just jumped 60 feet ahead there, bud.
Oh
Calm
no,
down.
I'm just running.
Oh.
And like I'm just bored because
So-
this is taking forever.
Upon seeing Araxis go over,
Okay.
Deidre just runs
Alright.
up, and that gaping hole in the tree is about maybe 15, 18 feet up.
Can I perception check to look up, just to see if I see anything above?
Sure,
I want to do perception check too.
sure.
I'll
me a
do
roll.
perception.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll
Same.
do one.
All right, who
perception.
wants to roll perception? Everybody, you get a perception. You get a perception. Everybody get a perception. All right.
I got a 7. I got a 7.
got
That's a
23.
that's a tree, you
Nat
guys.
20, 23.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey,
it,
I got a
love it,
dirty
love it.
23 and we got a net 23.
Oh, you
I'm
and
glad
your
everyone's
dirty.
weighted dice are working.
All right. So looking around, you can't really see anything inside from where you are, just because of like where the hole is and where you're standing. Can't really see much around it. You just see the bones hanging. Doesn't look like there's anything around you.
Okay.
Right away,
Yeah.
Deidre starts to begin climbing. So I will.
Oh, I will
foreshadow.
follow right behind her.
Can I
Climbing
ask
to
a
get to the
question?
hole?
On that perception check, are there like branches or like, like areas
Yeah,
to like...
it's a very dead tree where like parts of it look like it's coming out. So there's definitely a lot of good footholds. So if
Can
you're gonna
I-
climb, like it
Well,
would be
can I use
athletics.
rabbit hop?
Huh?
Can I use rabbit hop to get like 10 feet up and hop onto a branch so I can cut half my climbing time off?
You sure can.
Oh, yay.
Alright, so we're climbing up the tree to
Yeah.
the hole.
So I will say
I
for
guess
anyone who is
roll.
climbing, roll in athletics. Lufram, roll with a advantage
Oh.
because you're also jumping, but you're also wanting to try and
Okay.
catch. This is where
You
the
said roll with
athletics.
advantage?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I got 17.
And athletics.
All right.
I got 17 as well.
Get up 15.
All right.
I got 22.
Alright, I'm gonna hang back on the ground for a
Where would you
minute.
say the first branch up the tree is?
I'm just
How
going all the
high?
way up.
It's about like just an arm length up to pull yourself to start
Okay.
climbing. It's a very like sprawled out tree at the base. The roots are just spread out, the branches, and it doesn't even look like it's actual branches, just like the tree itself has like cracked open.
Okay.
Almost as if something actually opened up this tree to house itself in here.
I'm gonna go in the hole,
Since I
So-
rolled 22, can I just jump all the way to the top?
and I'm also
Or
while
climb,
doing
jump and
so.
climb?
You all just watch as Lou from just and it's like right away up.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Like,
oh my
you-
goodness.
Oh, I just go straight in.
Even Deidre with her real good climbing speed is like, holy crap. So
I'm already in, guys.
roll me a perception check, and it is pretty dark in here. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
I'm
I do
in there
have
too.
dark vision.
Do I?
Do you have
I
dark
just
vision?
went straight. I went into the.
Oh, I went
hole.
up. Oh, you went to the hole. Oh, I'm up. Can I roll perception
Yeah.
on the top?
Yeah, for sure. So,
What
did I see?
Araxis, roll perception inside the hole. Lufrum, roll at the top of the tree as you're just
All
climbing up.
right. Perfect. We come from all ends. I got 19.
I feel like you have actually legit weighted dice because this is like,
Wait,
how are you
no,
rolling?
You can see. You can see right through it.
I can see the die.
It
I
was
can see the number you want me to see.
Sparkle.
It was 19.
Okay.
I got 19 too. We
Oh
matched.
my god.
Well,
So-
perception is 5, I think, for me as well. So
Okay.
24.
Alright. So Lufrum, at the top of the trees, you can just see expanse of wood. Turning around, just expanse, and then you just start to see green as it starts to go up this giant hill that you guys would have come down. You don't really see anything around in the air. Araxis, inside, you just see there was a lot of bodies, probably around 24 or so in the tree and around the ground. Inside here, there are just piles and piles and piles of bone. There are satchels. There's even a chest off to the side as if someone tried to take refuge in here. There is all manner of bags.
Yep.
And off to the side, you see 2 hunched over bodies, and you just, with that perception, you just hear.
Okay. I'm gonna cast one of my cantrips. I'm gonna do Starry Wisp, I think it is. Yes, Starry Wisp in that general direction to
Okay.
give some light.
So right away, throwing it, you just see this huddled, big, bulky body, looking like the arm is actually huddled around something, and right away, Deidre coming up beside you is like, and
Well,
just
that was
runs
fast.
over.
Wait,
Cause she
continuity error.
what?
Deidre was climbing.
She has 30 feet climbing speed, so she would have been like right up there with you, kind of like right beside. Cause
I
she
didn't climb. I thought the hole was like forward.
no, it was
Oh, okay.
it was up.
Okay, my bad.
I had confusion.
Do you want to roll to see if you can climb up or?
I could jump. I have a 30-foot jump.
Oh my god. I will find a way to break your character. I will find a way to handicap them. But yeah, like, so Deidre notices and immediately just runs over. Vincent! And he's like, Mom, the beast, it's somewhere.
And
Oh no.
seeing all the bodies, I'm also going to preemptively, just in case, channel divinity, turn undead.
There's just that, like back at the lighthouse, as some of you now are just finding your grip and pulling yourselves up into this hole, you just feel that warmth. And that's all you feel. For you, Araxis, you're just... And then you don't feel anything being turned away. You hear nothing.
Okay.
And then right away, Deidre's like, where's Art? Where's Art? And he just rolls over. And you, from this area, can actually see this small, little, chubby dwarf. The skin is very pale, and on both of them, there is blood on their cloth, from what you can see from this angle, Araxis.
Okay.
What are the lot of you doing?
So, for the time being, however, just in Araxis fashion, I better do something or Nakia's gonna be mad. So, I'm going to let's see. Double check my spells real quick.
Can I start climbing back down to the hole now that I know what our surroundings look like?
spare the dying.
All
Just in
right.
case.
So, are you casting on both boys?
Yes.
So right away, that shuddering is like, it's lessened, but now it's like you realize that they are still in their sleeping clothes, and now they are just cold. And it's like, who are they, Mom? They're the adventurers that helped our town. We're here to get you out. The beast, I don't know where it went. I don't know if it heard something or not, but it's left.
Okay.
I am outside at the base of the tree, kind of standing guard, and kind of just like, just investigating the base of the tree, but also keeping an eye on surroundings in case something decides to come out at us.
All right, so take a roll. Take a roll for perception. So one of the. So
have a
yes,
question.
Kieran, what would you like to do? What would you like to add?
I had to add a question, if anything. So alarm has the duration time of 8 hours, so it's
Yeah.
still active, right, from where I left it at.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so all right.
okay.
And
Can I finally reach the hole and then find Araxis and be like, oh my god, what's going on? And then try to help Deidre with the children?
Oh,
So
that's
ru-
what I was about
so,
to get into.
like-
next.
Rushing
Yeah.
through this creature's lair, ignoring your rogue instincts, looking around at all these bags inside, you're like, oh god, people first, people first, people first.
Did I follow behind?
Yeah.
Good rogue.
All right.
Yeah, same here. I'm
So,
trying to get into all this.
Lifting this kid's, she's like, we'll worry about the beast later. We gotta get out of here. Child, what did you roll for perception?
22.
Oh, wait.
Nice.
Good shit.
You don't see anything. It just still looks like the branches, the woods are just right there. It's like, okay, nothing so far. Nothing so
alarm's
far.
not going off, right?
Can I do a
Nope,
perception
Because
inside?
you did it like ground level, essentially.
Okay.
So,
Can I roll investigation while helping Deidre? If that,
what are you investigating?
I guess the area, seeing if there is something around.
That's
Well, they
hidden.
need
Or, you know,
100%.
like
What?
something hitting. Yeah, okay.
100%. Roll an investigation.
Can I do the same thing?
That was terrible.
You gotta get control of those dice.
My
Shit,
lord,
nice,
Tony.
eh?
We gotta get you a tray or something.
I got
Um,
16.
oh wait.
You rolled a
hold on.
16, Felix?
Oh my god.
Yup.
Sky, I'm gonna buy you some dice.
I
Leave me
rolled
alone, I'm fine.
18 plus 6, 24.
Hey.
You, as you're helping up the kids, you can't help. And even Felix, looking around, you just start to see, from the little rays of light that are coming in, you see gleaming around you of looking around, and you recognize, that's coin. That's coin over there. That special gleam, you're like, ooh.
Oh.
I also want to do an Arcana check.
100%.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make my way all the way back down the tree to Child.
And it landed in
So
the
Child's
corner.
been by themselves the whole time?
Really?
Holy shit,
24.
Wild.
24.
See if there's anything magical around.
Oh, a couple things begin to just like in your ear. It's like a little buzzing. You're like, oh, there's something here.
And combine that with a perception check to find where it's pinging.
So looking around, it's sitting near the base of the ground right next to the hole.
Okay.
That is one of the buzzings. And then another is on a... It looks like it was a pocket on a pair of pants that's now just kind of hanging from a skeleton that's actually been jammed into the wooden wall.
I'm gonna go to the one closest to the hole and pick that up.
So, all right. So you're going to pick the hole. So you find in there, as you begin to pull, and it's a dangling chain that begins to just dangle out there, and you pull it out, and it's like, it's a very hollowed out, small, foot-long tube.
Ooh.
It's magical, but you're not exactly sure what it is.
Okay.
If you have the
I would
identify
say-
spell, you can...
I do not.
So, and I'm assuming then you're going to the one
Well,
that's near the open hole?
That was the first one that I went to, and then I'm gonna go to the one that's actually up top.
Oh, okay, so in that bag, you actually found, like, in a bag, a very rounded, it looks like a tankard, almost. But then there
Okay.
is, like, this crystalline eye. And
Ooh.
then there's a handle, and you realize it's a lantern of sorts, but, again, you're not
Okay.
too sure. So then
I
in
do
the...
have detect magic, so it will tell me the
I think detect
school of
magic, yeah, the school. But identify
Which
tells you
I'm-
the exact, like, what the object is.
Right, which is fine. I'd rather right now just know what the school is.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you casting detect magic?
Not at the moment. I'm gonna pocket the lantern eye.
And then
So-
the
and-
metal tube, the hollowed out
Correct.
tube? All right. And
So let me note.
I'm wondering if I can pocket the the
coin.
gold that I saw, the
Yes, you can.
coins.
You
So
have
you're
very-
you're gonna
get that coin.
you're gonna walk away from this mother and her children that you're trying to help up.
I got one
I
of the
mean,
kid. Like
the
he-
mother and
he
the
could be on
children
my
has-
back, but
Just sling him up there. Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
walking
Yeah.
away.
Yeah,
From,
yeah.
you can go ahead. Are you trying to be obvious about going to grab the coin?
Be like, hey, yo, Nikki, what you doing over there?
Are you trying to like super sleuth your way over to?
kinda like not
Roll
make
me-
it so
roll-
ob-
Roll me
Oh.
a stealth check then.
Stealth check.
At this-
mm,
You're a rogue. You better.
wait, stealth?
Yeah,
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
you're a rogue.
You better get
Come
a
on.
24.
Oh my god, you are just unseen as you go, and you find hefty bags of coin. It is a lot. You're kind of gathering. You look through it really quickly. You gather you've probably picked up about 150 gold pieces, 350 silver, 800 copper pieces.
Nice.
Hold on, that's a lot.
You got yourself quite a haul here.
As a fellow rogue, I'm proud of you.
So, Lufram,
But
you
can
said
I-
you
can
went
I
down to
take
the.
all of it though.
Yeah, you can 100%
Okay.
just pocket it all.
Okay.
I love rogues.
Yeah, the mother's too distracted by her child dying,
Yeah.
so you leave and get
So,
some.
and
Get
they-
that bread, though. Get that money.
And they are now just kind of making their way towards the hole. Lufram,
Making my way downtown.
you were making your way down to the making my way
All the way to
you were-
child.
Yeah. All right. Are you saying anything as you're getting down to her? Or?
Nope. Just kind of meeting back up with her and touching base.
All right.
She knows.
So as you
see
were,
her.
are you all just like leaving? So who is anyone going to try and help Deidre with her two children trying to get down?
I'm gonna go primal
me.
savagery,
I'm.
and I'm just gonna carry the
Art
both of
on
them.
my back.
Oh.
And
What can I do that? Wait, what?
The small one.
I was gonna take both
Is
of
that
them
the
and just
small-
jump out.
Or that?
Hey, Rex, does he need some help?
So
Yeah, I got
looking
some
at
strength,
them,
too.
you gather like the small child is probably about toddler size.
Yep.
Like he's very
okay.
small. He's a dwarf
Okay.
child, just very, very tiny. And then the other one is just maybe couple of inches shorter than his mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I can-
take one under arm, and then the other one can ride on my back. And I'm just
Okay.
going to jump out the hole.
All right, so you jump down, and I'm assuming the rest of you are climbing down.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
I won't make you roll athletics because like you just remembered how you got up here. Just very carefully trying to backtrack.
Yeah.
What are you all doing now?
Well, I'll.
Getting the fuck out this forest.
As
Perception
Lufram
check.
and Child, you just are sitting there watching, scanning. All of a sudden, is just Araxis holding these stocky and small dwarves.
Good on you, mate.
Good on you, mate. Is all you hear echoing around you. Good on you,
Oh.
mate.
Oh.
Are we dealing with skinwalkers?
No, we're dealing with
Roll
No.
perceptions.
Go.
Wait,
Perception.
Oh,
Roll
yeah,
perception.
Wait, hold on, wait, real quick.
Wait, I
Do
got a
they
question.
hear it or only me because I'm
Yeah.
at the
No,
bottom?
no, no. This is out loud.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I'll roll
Okay.
perception.
but I
Yeah,
also
on
have
the
a
corner.
question.
Yes, Kieran?
Because I rolled on the history check earlier about who
16.
we're dealing with and what
Yeah.
we're dealing with,
Right. Of
am I
course.
able to inform them?
Oh yeah, you can like if you remember all the details, you can tell them that like they like to mimic.
Okay.
So what does that look
so-
like for Kieran?
Good
on you,
My eyes widen in fear. I can't hold my sword straight as I start looking around in a panic.
Good on you, mate.
We need to get out of here.
So-
me.
Hey, that sounds good.
mate.
That sounds good. I don't want to
alright,
find out what that is.
Yeah,
we
fair
got-
enough.
Mom.
Yeah, we got the kids. Let's go.
Right away, like as you're saying, like as you're hearing the mom, you just right away, Vincent, like, oh God, it's back.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Mom,
Run.
mom,
Time to run.
mom.
I'm hiding
Let's
behind
get out of
Felix.
here. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Scooby Gang, roll out.
So
And
I'm
then-
at the bottom already.
It's
Yeah.
very weird
Yeah.
for you know this creature can only mimic, so it's very strange when all of a sudden all you hear is Nakia.
Nope, nope, nope. Let's head out. Let's head out.
As you
Let's
all
head out. We
begin to
gotta
try
go.
and run, crashing down into the middle, and now this is where your alarm spell begins to blare as it crashes down
Into my spot. No.
into your spot.
Hey,
This
I don't-
Looking, I wonder what's gonna come up. Which hell? Oh no.
Wait, on the board, where are we all
as
at?
this
I was
big
gonna say, I don't think Felix would have made it in front of us that quickly.
this
Yeah.
big
Yeah, no.
So it'd
6
be-
foot tall
I would be closer.
owl-like
I'm right beside
creature that the
Yeah.
wing, like as it's hunched, you just see these beady white eyes staring at you, teeth that are just sharp and jagged, and it's opens its wings, just good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. I need you all to roll initiative.
Yep.
Oh gosh,
Figured.
darn it.
18 plus 1.
Oh, mine
19.
was very fitting. I got a 3.
Wait, where's initiative?
Just up at the top next to.
Oh wait, do we
your-
add
your armor
initiative?
Yeah,
Yes.
so you would add your
Oh,
initiative
gotcha,
bonus.
Thank you.
Okay, I got a 6 then.
All right,
I
so
got
just hold on to that. So
Oh,
just
let me
hold on
get
to
my
that, 'cause then
initiative.
I'll go into the order.
Is there something for initiative? No, initiative is just a plain roll.
No, you add your initiative bonus. It'll say.
Oh, initiative bonus.
Yeah.
Dang, I got
Okay.
16 with bonus. Damn, that sucks.
Which owl?
I got 11.
Same.
So I'm gonna
Nice.
say this right now.
Well, 12 with
This
the plus
is a
there.
very interesting creature. It's actually it's from a third party group. So, oh, that's not good.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? The
This is-
DM
this-
said it's not good. We're cooks.
It's not necessarily homebrew, but it's
It is from the Grim Hollow universe. So, it is a
Oh.
darker creature.
Hmm.
So, it's not actually like made by Wizards of the Coast. So, which I'm okay with.
Oh, it's fine. Whatever.
Wizards of the Coast has already taken enough of my money these past 2 weeks. They can screw it.
I know.
All right. So, did you all roll?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. 25 to 20.
That would be me.
What'd you roll?
Or no, sorry, I'm under that. 19.
All right. 20 to 15.
I got a
Me.
16. So
Okay.
So 19.
All right, and then Felix, 15 to 10.
I got 11.
13.
poor Kira.
12.
Okay, so
I'm in fear right now.
Nakia got 13.
13.
13.
Kieran about to get the done.
And then Child, and then Lufra.
What you mean, bro?
Gonna lose his dick and balls.
My balls.
Gonna lose his dick and balls.
And then 10 to 5.
But have Felix help me.
You got
I gotta-
below 5, Karen?
Yeah,
Cool.
I got a 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's your dex?
Dexterity is with the plus, right? Or just
Yeah.
base?
Just base.
Base.
Just base.
It's 16.
Okay. So you are going right before the Witch Owl.
Ooh.
Oh god.
All right, so we all get a hitter, and then she goes.
All right, and then Deidre is last.
Oh.
And I just want to point out that technically, Araxis is holding the 2 kids at the beginning of his
Yep.
turn.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
So that's okay. I'm okay with that because let's see. I gotta do something real quick before I utter my words. So I am first.
Yep.
Okay. Let me double check something. So I am Spring Eldrin.
Which owl Hexta?
Yep. You don't need to look up its stats. That's for me to know, none of you to know.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I need.
Because if you look it up, then that's cheating.
That's a quick metagaming. Yeah,
That is
Google search
metagaming.
Smash or pass?
I don't know if you want to. Okay, sure.
What the hell? Give me
I'm
what
an
I'm looking
Eldritch
for.
horror type of guy. Okay.
Like, and again, this is a 6-foot tall owl with the wingspan going out, and that is another for the wing, like 6 feet out on each side. And it is like
What's the
full
problem?
display of its
Hey,
in
man, the
predator
chat, bro.
mode. It is various grays and browns and whites in this fur, and its head is just like that creepy owl look of it's just beginning to turn its head.
You're ruining owls for me. I hope you know that.
So cute, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
so,
a witch
You're gonna
owl,
go first then after
a
that.
woman-like beast.
Oh,
Alright.
actually cute. Go ahead.
Araxis,
So-
what you doing?
I'm going to use Phase Step, and because I'm Spring Eladrin, I actually get to touch one willing creature, and instead of me, they're going to be the ones that teleport to an unoccupied space up to 30 feet.
Okay.
So, because I'm carrying one fairly larger one and one smaller one, I'm gonna touch the larger one who's on my back to go to the back of our group.
Okay. So
So,
off near the
but that's
base
gonna be
of the
a-
tree is just,
Yeah,
and he's
well,
just
that's
staring.
gonna be. But that's my bonus action. So give
Okay.
me 1 second. So as my first action is to put down the child
Okay.
and then teleport.
I will say that will be a free action because you're not like doing a whole thing of having to do it. You're just essentially putting the kid down. So that's a free action, I would say. So you can still use your action.
Okay, so then let me double check. So I'm gonna add some tokens, so that way because we need a full party group of what's going on. Companions.
Unfortunately, there's like no companions tab. I've tried to look.
That's oh god damn it.
I have to literally give you guys companions in order for you to actually have them.
So we're just gonna add. Aboliths are not actual aboliths.
That's a little big for a companion.
Yeah, you're right.
Jesus.
Funny.
Oh, you guys want to
Fine.
fight some aboliths? We can fight some aboliths. Let's do it.
No, no.
Get in there with the shield dance.
There we
How
go.
are we
There we
gonna
go.
tell them apart?
I'm still down.
Well, yeah, that's true. Fuck. Damn it! Why did you have tokens?
Because this is my world, my fun. This is my circus.
Fine. Okay. So.
Maybe just use lines. Maybe just draw on the map where they are. Use like a blue
That's-
X and a red X.
Yeah. So putting. So. Will you? Do you have to roll for them to have a turn to run away?
Oh, I love that song.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
okay.
Maybe.
Roll an initiative for both of them, so that way I know when. When.
Oh, I've
one-
already done that. So they
Oh.
they are essentially going on the same turn as Deidre is what I've done because they would be her companions. So they would just go on hers.
Okay.
So
then
they
I'm gonna,
they for all intents and purposes are kind of acting like her familiars. So they will just go on hers.
Oh.
Okay. So then small child number. Oh God, that's.
Oh my
no.
That's a
god.
large child.
My bad. Small child. Okay. Small child number 1, and then larger child number 2, teleported over here. Right. Sound about right?
Yeah.
I like
yep,
the big
yep.
dot.
Yeah.
Big dot, no dot. All right. So what are you gonna do with your action?
So my actual action. I apologize for taking 70,000 years for this.
Freaking spellcasters.
Ain't it grand?
Can't wait for my turn to take 30 seconds.
What's up? Knee punch.
Slash, slash.
Me
I'm out.
swing
I'm done.
sword.
Knee swing sword.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Me swing sword.
Wait, I forgot. For Felix, what weapon do you have again?
Long sword.
A sword.
Oh, he packing.
He
I
have
have a
sword.
few
oh,
weapons,
oh,
actually.
He packing that. He
I
I
packing
have
that
a
gear.
crossbow, a dagger, and a sword.
Fuck, I don't have
And-
really much anything.
and my
so
fists.
my
That's a
just
weapon.
my generalized action is I'm going to put myself. That's not what I wanted to do, motherfucker.
You're getting bigger.
No, yes, I am physically getting bigger.
You
No,
don't
I'm-
have enlarge.
I wish. I'm just gonna put myself there and then teleport the
Okay.
child. So and then you can deal with what the
Yeah, the child,
Alright.
not me, child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Is that
clarification.
going to be your
The
entire
toddler.
turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So Felix, you're up with Nakia falling behind.
I'm next.
Yeah.
Let's see. How much can I move again?
You can move 30 feet, I believe.
Oh, that's just enough. I'm gonna fight it.
All right. So take a swing at it.
Back up a little bit, go in your own little square there. There you go.
Stay in your square.
Yeah, stay in your own square.
Sorry.
Square
There you go.
Okay.
Right,
I'm
so-
getting up in its face. All right, I'm gonna roll now.
Are you sure you want to?
18.
18?
I'm
yeah,
as
that
tall
hits.
as it, so yeah.
Yeah, but that wingspan could just.
She gonna give you a big old hug. Wait, she want my hug yet?
Can't beat the wingspan of my sword swing.
Okay,
got
so 18. So roll for damage.
All right, I'll do that again. There you go. 10.
10. 10 damage. Good hit.
If you doubt me, it's right there.
Oh no, I don't doubt you. I believe in
My
you.
digital die is pretty weighted.
All right. Is that gonna be your entire turn then? Because
You don't want to
did
back
use.
up a bit?
Well, I think he used majority of his movement speed just to get up
Yeah.
there.
I do have
Oh,
a bonus
dear.
action. You can draw
Wh-
upon
what-
a limited.
What's it called?
Oh, never mind. That's for gaining health.
I
I'll-
should have
yeah.
done something else, but that's
I'll
okay.
stay
I got
there.
it for the next
Alright.
one.
All right, guys.
Nakia,
I'll keep her distracted.
Nakia with child falling behind.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna pull out my bow and try to hit her from a distance, if that's the
Maybe
thing. So
don't shoot the back of our heads.
no.
Don't shoot the
I'm
moon.
moving. Okay, so
Great.
I'm gonna go technically like behind 5, 10, 15,
Try.
20, 25. Maybe behind like this area, so that way I can try to hit her.
I mean, you could
Does
have
that?
gone in between
Yeah.
Daedra and Lufrum and given yourself some more space. Like, you didn't have to go around. You could go right between, like, diagonal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I was here.
So I will say, like, that area right there too, like, you can walk into that because that tree, you can put yourself on top of the tree except for like where you see the thicker part, because that would just be the
Oh.
branches. So
That'd be hype.
Like this part, right?
yeah.
So I'll just stay like right there
Okay.
on that branch.
All right. So roll to attack.
A D20, right?
Yeah. And then add your attack modifier.
Damage its wings so it can't fly.
Not
That was
bad.
initiative.
No. So it'd be besides your weapon, because it'll say your bow, and then it will say your
Oh,
hit
right.
plus DC.
All right, thanks for the Halo back soundtrack.
Ave Maria. Sorry. The ADHD just went off. The ADHD just went off. Okay, enough!
More.
If
Huh?
you're happy and you know
I
it,
rolled a
clap your
9.
hands.
A 9 total?
Plus 3 is 12. So my short bow. Yeah.
As you shoot, it just drops the wing. And then it just turns and.
Oh shit!
this anymore.
You managed to piss it off, and it's
Alright.
right in front of me.
And that's your entire turn?
Do I move again, or
Well, how much? Because you used
Good
how much
call.
of your movement speed to get up there?
I have 35? So okay.
You might have
Yeah,
like
use
you might
that then,
have you could probably try and use a remaining 10 feet to hide behind the tree if you wanted.
Yeah, I
She
can
also,
do that. I can do that.
do you have
Can I go-
dash?
So
no,
dash
I
is like
do,
bonus
but-
action dash for.
It takes like a.
Yeah.
So you
So
could
she would
you could
technically-
bonus action dash as a dash as a rogue to like get an additional 35 feet if you wanted to run.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. So where are you
Wait.
dashing to? Where are you gonna go run? Where are you going?
Can I go behind the tree?
Yep.
That wouldn't require the dash, but yeah.
No, like you could.
Wait, is that-
so I'm saying
like-
like you could do this, like because like that is
okay,
just
'cause I
that's
was
just
using-
branches. Yeah, that is just branches. So if you want to do that,
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
That's good.
yeah. So like the thicker parts right here is the actual tree base, so you wouldn't be able to move there. So
Okay, I see.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, child, you're up. What you doing? Then we
Alright.
have Lufrum falling behind.
Great.
All right, I'm gonna cast. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to. Still debating on which tree I want to hide behind. I want
I
to
should
cast
have been like-
Evil Eye.
Flash.
So Evil Eye. She needs to make a Charisma saving throw, I believe.
All right, just give me a second here.
13.
My dice are screwing me over today. They were so good last week. And yep, she's marked.
yes.
she-
Okay.
Yeah.
Charisma? Yeah, she could roll the 3.
oh,
So
oh,
she's
shit.
marked. So she's marked.
Okay. Beautiful.
Well, she is kind of ugly, so
Okay.
no wonder she has no charisma.
Damn, that's me.
It do be working that way. Well, charisma's not exactly like appearance based too, so
My charisma's
Oh, I know.
-1. If it makes sense.
She has no riz.
she got
All right,
nothing.
I'm gonna. Oh, I don't want to go. No, I won't go on that side because I know she wants.
It's like
to
our game of Devour.
gonna
You gotta
come
go
on this
riz
side.
her up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flank her. So that way I can get sneak attack as well,
Okay.
and just stabby stab stab.
All right. So roll with advantage.
Stab.
Stab, stab.
Shake, shake.
Well, really, at
20
level.
for advantage, so 23. I rolled an 18 and a 20. Ah. Okay.
I hate you.
Yeah.
That's my battlefield sister.
All
right
right,
there.
so go ahead and roll your 2d6 and your 1d4 with the dagger.
This one, and yeah, 2d6 and 1d4, and then a +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freaking rogues.
Ooh, 6, 4,
The damn
10,
rogues.
12, 13 damage.
So double to 26 because of the nat 20.
Yep.
As you just stab and you hit a very vital organ, as you can tell that she just. And then you notice, child, as she does, there's like in the fur, you just see this piece of cloth, and then all of a sudden something begins to move, and now before it. And it's this bulky object that just right to your face and then just gets pulled right back into her feathers. And she just. Is that your turn?
Can I?
Oh.
Oh, I can't. I have to wait till next turn before I can make a perception roll on that, can't I?
Yep.
Okay.
But you're in also danger zone territory too.
Um,
Yeah, it's fair.
Lufrum,
Also,
what are you doing?
yeah, never mind.
There.
Yeah.
If that is child, because that's your entire turn, you got any other bonus actions or anything? Or because no, your bonus action was the
No,
spell.
my bonus action was that. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn then?
Yes.
All right, Lufrum with Kieran following up.
Can I look back at Deirdre? Because I'm assuming we're in earshot.
Yeah. And,
And ask her-
just recall, like, you do have in front of you that little dwarf
Yeah,
who
I'm
is just.
working on that. I'm working on it. Can I look back at Deirdre and ask her, so about how sure are you this thing is going to come straight for the children?
I don't know. It seems your friends are pissing her off real good.
Right, I'll take care of the little ones. You worry about the big one. And I am going to grab the small child. I don't know how to draw the child. Somebody draw it for me. And I'm going to go 1, 2.
As you pull this bulky, small, toddler-sized dwarf up, he just looks up to you with his eyes like, "You're purple."
You're purple.
Great.
What is happening to my battle map?
Okay, so I'm gonna take the child right here, and I'm going to put the child behind me, like right next to his brother.
I just realized I have goofed up.
I got it.
It's okay.
Who goofed?
Me.
Stop goofing.
What do you mean?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, sure it is. Can somebody draw a large child and a small child behind me? I
That's
need
what
2
I'm
children.
doing.
These little stick figures.
Okay, good.
I
That's
mean,
the large one.
big dot, small dot.
Or is that the small one?
There
That's
you
the small one. And then, let me check the stats on this son of a Mitch.
Whoa, language.
I said
In
Mitch.
front of a child?
You have a problem with Mitches?
Bastich?
Yes, they make me uncomfortable.
Well, dang.
I am going to.
Remember, you can be
How do I
gender
check-
neutral too.
How do I? How do? Huh? What?
You can be
what?
gender. You can be gender neutral. Remember,
That's
Bastich.
true. Bastard. That's right. How do I check if my unseen servant has a defense? Like how will it? Can it stop something? Like does it act as a physical being if something were to attack it?
Not really. It's more
No.
like a ghost type, is what it is.
Great.
It's-
Then I've got a secondary option. I am going to put my hand on the smaller child's
It's
shoulder,
okay.
and I'm going to tell him to stay still and stay near me, and I'm going to cast invisibility on him so that the smaller one, more damageable one, can no longer be seen.
Damageable.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you just place your hand and mutter the spell, you just child's gone.
Starry Wisp, no.
Can I just give a little nod to Deirdre since she's right next to me and can see what's happening?
Okay.
Be a real shame if I cast Starry Wisp.
Oh my god, don't be that. Don't be that rude.
Leave my child alone. I'm trying to help here.
All right. Is that gonna be your turn then?
I can't do much else, so I'm just gonna stay in front as sort of a flesh shield for the larger child.
All right,
I think we're
Kieran.
the same height, so it'll work.
Pretty much. Kieran with the witch owl coming up. What are you doing, Kieran?
So far back too.
Yeah, Kieran's like panicking right now, knowing what he's dealing with, but watching like Felix and Child move up forward, he couldn't help but need to get involved. So I am going to move 25 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This should be 25 to right here. That's fine, right?
Yep. I will say, because you have two companions engaged, like, I'd say roll with advantage at that point.
Okay, so I have, let's see, where is it at? I just had it. There it is. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, so it doesn't use one of my spell slots.
Yeah.
It just uses one of my limited uses. So I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on the Witch Owl.
Okay. As it's gonna get frickin' double marked, like.
Oh, just you wait.
I can't add more borders to it.
And
That's a purple one. That's what blue and red make.
I'm gonna attack with the longbow.
Okay. And I will say, Nakia, on your next turn, you can, because I did goof and you should have gotten advantage too on your attack, so that was my bad. I'll apologize.
It's okay.
Alright, so go ahead and roll for an attack with advantage.
Oh, right now?
All right, so.
No, on your next turn, like, you'll get advantage, so.
Oh.
So, Kieran, go ahead and roll.
2d20s, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And you take the higher of the two.
The highest one I got is a 14.
That hits.
Okay, so then I attack with the longbow, which is a 1d8.
Plus
3.
plus 3?
Yes, plus 3. So I just add 3, or is that like? how
Yeah,
many
so
dice
you
I'm
roll the
rolling?
dice and then you add 3.
A d8. It's this one, right? The pyramid.
Yeah, the
Double
pyramids
pyramid.
that are stacked. Yeah.
All right, perfect. So just one of those. 3 plus a 3. I have a 6.
6 damage? Alright. It looks to you as it hit, and then it starts to turn back its attention to Child.
Oh, can I use a reaction when she gets hit?
What? What is your reaction when she
pain.
gets hit?
Ahem. When a creature marked by your evil eye takes damage, you can use a reaction to spend 1 jinx point and deal 1d12 necrotic damage to the creature.
Shh. You have to roll, or is that just a straight damage?
I have to use a point, and I can just do it, and I have
Sure,
to roll damage.
roll for the damage. Sure.
All right, just give me a second. I have to hit that,
Your
and
voice
then
changed.
it's just a 1d12. I gotta find.
Wait, I also have a question as well. Since I had marked it with Hunter's Mark, do I add the 1d6 that I roll?
Yeah, so you would
Okay.
add the 1d6 on top of the 6 damage.
Which one is the d6? The cube one, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
just your standard die.
And that's an additional 3.
Additional 3, so you dealt 9 points of damage.
It's the Yahtzee die. Is the DC.
Yeah, see.
Or
Right,
the
so
every
what-
single other board
What
game
is
die.
your 1d12?
I'm rolling
Well,
8.
Damn.
So I just kind of point my finger right at her face. Gotta point right at the camera. Go, and
Give her a
just-
yeah.
Starts
And
to-
she's just looking, it's just like...
I curse. Yeah.
All
And
right.
it is the necrotic damage.
Yep. All right. So it is now going to fly up, and as it does, it is going to take a bite and swipe of its talons at Child. So it's going to take its 2 attacks.
It should have been me.
Okay.
It should have been me.
That is a natural 20 on the bite.
Oh no!
Felix, where were you?
Right in front of her.
I have a healing potion.
So that is 10 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Okay,
Now
that's
it's
not
going-
too bad. That's not too bad.
So now it's going to swipe at you with its claws.
I
with its
might die,
talons?
guys.
Oh wait, what?
That is
How?
a 12.
Yeah, I'm down.
That is a
Huh?
12.
You're dead?
You'd be
I'm
at 18.
unconscious.
Damn.
You know, you would
Yeah,
have
'cause you said. Yeah, you
10,
said
only
10
10,
damage.
only
only 10
10.
damage. Only 10.
Not doubled. Not doubled.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
it's
it rolled. It rolled
5.
Yeah, it rolled 5, so that was doubled.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Yours,
I was
you're
like,
still
oh,
standing.
you're- I was about to be like, wait a minute.
I
Wait
was
a
about to
minute.
say, like, retract my Pokemon right now.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Check my
Oh, man.
Pokemon.
Okay,
Okay,
how
so-
do I fix this? It's got. Do I have to like do?
I was like, no way did you. No, you don't have 10 health. You're not level 1.
I was about to say, what are you doing in the front lines with me? What the hell?
10 damage. Oh my goodness.
It
10
only dealt 10
damage.
because it was 5 and then doubled.
Yeah, so that was 10 the first time. What was the second hit?
It was a 9 actually to hit.
Your AC. What is your AC?
What
Oh,
it-
the AC is 12. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so,
So
I
it-
added that. I added that as damage.
Child!
That's why.
Don't do that to me!
Yeah.
I was like, no way did I just one-shot you! So now it is in the air and it is going to soar back
Can I
around.
use another reaction?
Actually, no, because you used your reaction,
Oh.
so you would have been out.
Okay.
So
Where's
it is
she
going
going?
to fly 5, 10,
What's she doing?
15, 20, 25,
I have.
30,
Two really cool
35,
reactions I can
40,
do.
and it is just hovering in the air looking at you, Nakia, after swiping.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, the math ain't mathin'. Like, I got...
Uh-oh.
Child, you scared the crap out of me. I was like,
Sorry,
oh my god.
I thought that to hit
All right.
or that was damage, not.
That would've been brutal.
trying to
So-
figure- oh, I know. I was like, damage.
That-
Choosing a character
So
already.
now, I know it looks like it's on the
Yeah.
ground, but it is actually now hovering
Yep.
Yeah.
in the air about... Actually, no, because it would have used 10 feet to go up, so now it would be about right here. So it is on the cusp of coming around to look at you,
Trying
Nakia.
to
So
escape?
it is... No, it's like 10 feet in the air, and it's looking at Nakia.
Okay.
Oh.
This
And
brings us
now
back-
it
back to the
is
top.
Deidre's turn, as she is just going to
Oh,
take
okay.
her turn
right.
to move around her children, and she just has the warhammer ready, and she is going to rage, and she just and stomps the ground in anger as her barbarian rage just pulses the ground for a moment. And that will be her entire turn. So top of the round to Araxis with Felix.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use the
so-
restroom real quick.
That's fine.
Or keep going.
Ricky,
Actually, I'm gonna
when I
do the
catch you,
same thing.
Ricky. Yeah, you guys got time.
Okay. So.
Oh, you're gonna miss the action.
Oh.
Should I wait then?
No, you're good.
No,
Okay.
it's fine, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use spell command, and I'm going to do grovel.
Hmm?
Alright.
It is a range of 60 feet,
Alright.
and you have to save Wisdom 13.
Wisdom. All
Beat-
right.
Beat a 13.
It rolled an 18.
Okay. Damn.
So as you you cast this spell and you point and command it, it just grab
Okay.
up, grab up.
Okay. Damn.
Damn.
Okay, so then in my bonus action, I'm going to let's see. That was at second level, so at first level, I'm going to also cast Sanctuary.
You can cast Sanctuary as a bonus action.
Yes.
All right.
Casting time, 1 bonus action.
Love it. I'm not familiar with every single spell, so
No, it's okay. And I'm going to use that on Child.
okay.
Me, child, or other
Yeah,
child?
you
Oh,
Child. The one
Okay.
in front. The one in front of me.
Well, the one child's just not even there anymore.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, the little guy, I can't even see him. Okay.
The little children.
Invisible.
The like adolescent-looking dwarf is just staring in sheer horror. They were too afraid to move, and with their mom being right there, their entire action was staying put.
Yeah. So Sanctuary is now casted on Child. So let me put a border around.
Okay, do I put that under no, not under conditions. Where do I put this? What is
How do I
You
put-
can just like mark
Very
it, like, because I don't think there's a condition for it. You can just mark saying like Sanctuary on you,
Yeah.
because
what does
it's
it
a
do?
wisdom. It's a wisdom
So-
check to make sure like the creature tries to attack
Yeah,
you.
Yeah. So to give an explanation, you ward creatures within range until a spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or either choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This spell does not protect the warded creature from area of effects. The spell ends if the warded creature makes an attack roll, casts a spell, or deals damage. So for the time being, you cannot be attacked unless they meet the saving.
Yeah, but I can still attack her, right?
You can, but you then end the sanctuary.
Okay. Okay, so sanctuary keeps me. It's my little safe bubble.
All right.
Correct.
And Araxis, are you moving? Are you staying put?
Well, that was for my bonus. That was my bonus action, so I'm right where I'm at.
So you're just gonna stay put? All right.
Yeah, because command didn't work. So there's one action, bonus action.
Well, you still have your movement, so like you can use your movement. Yeah,
that's right. You're right.
Yeah.
Let me yeah. What's my movement? I forgot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go 10, 20. We'll go 30.
As you two are just hiding on the tree, and Naki is just like, you feel like a hand close to yours, and you just look over, and it's Araxis.
Hi.
Oh God! Scared the crap out of me.
I'm gonna go be right back for a second. So, BRB.
All right, Felix, you're up.
Yes, sir. Okay.
With Nakia falling behind.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to this bear.
Well, she is 10
She's
feet in the air, so you
Yeah.
do not have reach to be able to hit her.
Well, I do have my
Right.
crossbow.
So yeah, like if you want to, I would say that would take like a bonus action to put away your sword and pull out the crossbow. The thing
Okay,
is though,
then.
with the crossbow, if you shoot at close range, you will have disadvantage.
Oh, okay then. How about I move then just to here?
Okay.
Like I was right here. So I moved 10
Alright.
feet.
So
then
sword, you drop your
bonus
shield on the
action.
ground, the shield's down on the ground, and you just pull out the crossbow.
Yeah. Pull out the crossbow.
All right.
Van Helsing this bitch.
Take a shot. Take the shot,
Taken.
Red.
Oh, I always roll bad with crossbow. 13.
That is her AC.
What is that?
That means you
Oh,
hit
that-
her. So you match her
Oh.
AC, so you hit her. So roll for damage.
My
I mean,
sister
it's-
just gave me something.
Oh,
Because Hanukkah's next month. It's
Oh.
a stitch with gelt, which is gold coins. So, anyways,
Roll for
what I
damage.
miss? What I miss?
He's shooting it with the crossbow.
I perfectly got the number I needed. It wasn't a mistake. And
Roger that.
He planned it. He planned it all along.
I got a 9.
A 9? Roll for damage?
Yeah, that's the 9.
All right. 9
That was the
damage. It's looking a little rough from all these hits. It's got blood leaking everywhere.
But something's on the inside saying hello.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We none of us checked for that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
And then, Felix, that's your entire turn? You're done?
When the monster did that to Child, that thing, I saw it too, right?
Yep. So if you
Is it
want
too
to...
late to do a...
Well, because now it's out of range, so it'd be a lot harder. You could try and roll perception to see. Just with like the flapping of wings, I would say that's at disadvantage because it's way harder.
I'll try.
Okay.
Let's just move on.
Rolls 2 natural. Okay. So Nakia with Child coming up.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
My...
Wait. No, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Nakia, what would you like to do?
No, you got another drink.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like,
Bro!
He's sauced.
dude, I'm like,
Motherfucker.
We're only 2 hours in. We still have at least another
Exactly.
another
We still
hour.
got at least
We're
another
role-playing,
hour and a
I'm here
half,
for
2
it.
hours. All right.
that's
Nakia,
okay.
what are you up
It's part of
to?
the program.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
You want something to think?
I want something to think.
Cerveza?
Want something to think?
Un cerveza?
If I'm thinking juice, here, have a sip.
Anybody want some coffee?
Want some coffee?
Coffee here.
You want
some
you want
coffee
cream in
over
your
here?
coffee?
Alright.
I got the French vanilla. I got the caramel. I got your sister's ass.
I got the cappuccino. What? Oh my
Wait,
god.
Wait, you never seen that?
I don't
we
remember
talking
that
about?
part.
That's literally he goes
Hard
down the
on
line
that.
of creamers, and one of them he goes, it's like, you want your sister's ass?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So I'm thinking of okay. So I was here.
Yeah.
Yup,
I'm thinking of just
Remember, in the air.
It is in the air.
I have a short.
You have
Short
a
bow.
bow.
Yeah, if you
short
want to
bow.
attack with it, yep.
That's a
Go
okay.
ahead.
I'm gonna attack with that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take my position there.
Okay, so roll to hit.
Roll 2d.
Roll the d20.
d20s? Okay.
No,
Two?
just rolled one
Just
because
one.
now it's no longer in combat with your
Yeah.
companions.
Okay.
And because it is 10 feet in the air, who knows if it will.
Short bow. I rolled a 12 plus 13, 15.
What?
I
Yeah,
rolled
that's
I rolled a 12, and then my short bow is the damage
I
is
thought you
plus 3. Sorry.
I thought you. I
So-
was like, what the crap kind of weapon do you have?
No. So
yeah, you
so
hit with the
super bow
15. You hit.
Rolling to
Good,
hit. Okay.
Not the damage.
The damage is the die. Okay.
Yeah. So it should be 1d6, I think, with the short bow.
One.
Yep.
Okay.
Yahtzee die.
Yes.
I rolled a
Yahtzee.
1,
Okay,
Aw,
plus.
okay.
Plus what?
3, 4.
Okay, so 4 points of damage.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
We take those.
Knocking
It's
him
still
down.
flying. And is that your entire turn?
With erratic flaps.
What's that?
Yeah, like
Oh,
it's looking hurt. It's looking hurt.
Staggering.
30. I guess I'll go back here.
All right. Okay. Child with Lufrum coming up behind.
I'm ready.
I'm
You're
just
ready.
gonna take a couple steps closer, and I want to. I want to know what was coming up like at my face. Like, do I need to roll?
I could
Roll
teleport
perception.
somebody. I could
Teleport 10 feet in the air, try to grab on the feathers. Like I want to find out.
Let me see what you got. Let me see
Let me
what you got.
climb you.
You say perception?
Yeah. With disadvantage because it is in the air flying. So.
moving erratically. And all
Well,
that.
yeah. You know what? That's not any better. 7.
Oh no.
It's really tough to see. All you just see is the body moving, blood leaking, the wings
When I said let's
continuously
just move
flapping.
on, I got a 14. So that's why I was like.
Okay, I guess that would be basically my turn, right? If I'm rolling for perception.
Yeah, because that would be your action.
Starting to look
because
like
you'd
a
be focusing
Raxus there, Kieran.
on. All right.
And if she's flying in the air, I don't really want to get closer, so there's nothing really I
I
can
want to
do.
be friends with Araxis.
All right.
Oh,
So Lufrum with Kieran coming up behind.
bunny time.
Bunny.
I would like to cast Vicious Mockery.
Ooh.
So you don't really have a. You don't really
Wisdom
have.
throw.
You would have to move a little bit if you want to have a line of sight because it is kind of like right behind
It's
it.
60 feet.
Shut up, YouTube!
So-
YouTube, shut
Is
up!
that an ad?
That was an ad.
I'll move right here. That's perfectly in the line of sight.
Yeah. So it is. Oh, it's a save on my part, right?
Yeah,
What's the
12.
save? Yeah. It was a save of what? Like, what was the saving throw?
12.
Yeah,
Wisdom.
but wisdom. It rolled a 19.
Nope.
All
no.
right, and then for my second action, I'm going to go back
Second.
this direction.
Oh.
You mean for the rest of your movement.
Throws an insult. Never mind. Didn't work. It didn't work.
I'm just gonna
Your
walk
mother-
over and go.
Your mother
No,
was a
never
pigeon.
mind. I seem to have it handled. I'll go back to the children.
As you've like flung this insult, you actually see it like go from looking from Nakia, looking at Child, trying to look at it, and then it sees you and just.
Oh, no, wait. What was the insult you were trying to say? Because now, because parrot effect.
Honestly, I think I just got straight over and went, "You son of a!" And then I saw the head twitch, and I just kind of backed off.
I'm like, you know
Got
what?
scared and like.
You know what? Never mind.
Never
You know what?
mind.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
You're amazing. You're doing great.
You're the son of a unicorn.
So Twitch Nakia, Twitch
Just
Child,
vicious
Twitch to Lufrum.
All right, and so that's Lufrum's turn.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so Kieran, with the witch owl coming up behind. Kieran, what would you like to do?
It's all
Stop
sauced
sipping.
up.
Put down the put down the sauce.
Put it away.
Besides throwing up, what would you like to do?
I don't feel like throwing up. So
make
it's
a
my turn, right?
Huh?
I got 35 feet to walk. So 30. I'm moving over here. Actually, I can't grab my
Like
character.
behind a tree. It's not that optimal.
You can
So-
do a diagonal instead if you. Like,
Yeah, you
just
can go diagonally.
Yeah,
So you don't have to do that-
yeah, you don't have to do, because again, like this is a branch that you can walk under, and then you would just go and save more
Okay.
feet. Yeah.
So I could just 5. Actually.
10,
5,
15.
10, 15, 20. From right here is fine, right? I can
Yeah.
hit it with a bow.
Yeah. Oh, it's in the air. So
Okay.
The branches aren't full of
from-
leaves, so it's not a hard hit to try
If
and
you
do.
hit, I'd let you use a reaction.
You would, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Love-
you would, wouldn't you?
So since I still have it marked with
Hunter's mark,
I'm
yeah.
going to attack with the longbow. So
Okay.
I roll d20 first, right?
Yeah. And then if you hit, you get the d6.
Okay.
And then the D12.
And then
So do I add anything to my attack, or is it just whatever I get?
so you roll your d20, and then you add what the hit DC is on your
hit-
weapon.
It's
so
a
it'll-
plus 5. So okay, I get it now. I'm at a 15 then, because I
Okay.
had a 10 and then plus a 5.
Okay, so that hits. Roll for damage. Roll the 1d8 plus 1d6.
1d6.
And Dill with your D12.
Yeah.
D-
Well,
yeah, you might-
I'll come up after. Yeah.
D8 is this one. Okay, I'm slowly getting the dice.
He's starting to see all kinds of dice right
My dice are merging right now.
Getting lost in the sauce.
For the D8, I got a 3 plus a 2, which is a 5, and then for the D6, I got a plus 2. So in total, I got it 7.
7?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
7.
All right.
How's that witch owl doing?
It looks like it's still kicking, but it's looking real hurt. Real hurt.
I kind of like poke like Nikki on the side since I'm like right next to her and be like, "Hey, yo, you saw that?"
Oh, that was good. That was real good.
I was like, yeah.
Since she does take damage, I'm gonna point and use my reaction to curse her. Again.
Okay. Roll that d12.
2.
Something.
It's something. Hey, we take that. We take it.
You
Take a-
better,
go to
better
the
than
bathroom real quick.
nothing.
How do you want to do this?
Yep.
That's it. That's all it takes. 2 health. And she's
How do
dead.
you want to do this?
Nakia,
It was on the
I need to
cusp.
wait for Nakia to come back.
I was
She was just like,
hoping
it's whatever. It's whatever.
Sorry, like waving at her, like come back.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she fully walked off!
She did.
She got go be.
I feel like she needs to be here for this.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too in the
monumental moment
interim. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Bathroom
Bathroom
break.
break.
Let's
Bathroom
keep
break, you guys.
dialoguing it in your head. Get it nice and ready.
Bathroom break.
before
you guys.
okay. I gotta like plan it out.
Is the child behind me still invisible? I think so.
Yes. Is it
Oh.
a concentration spell?
Concentration up to 1 hour.
Oh, that means
Oh,
you
that-
can't. You can't. Well, no, you can't cast any other concentrating spells. But you can cast other spells and cantrips.
Good thing I don't need to concentrate on anything as a bard.
Is that your only concentrating spell?
I'm pretty sure actually. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, where's my phone? Oh, there it is.
It would appear as though. Wait.
Oh my goodness, Swift, my
Yeah.
dad texts me and he's like, "You're looking good today," and I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I mean online." It threw me off so much. Anyway, it turns out, oh yeah, then he watched for a little bit on my sister's phone, and then he switched to watching Two Broke Girls, and I was like, the loyalty, where is
Nice.
it?
There's no loyalty. All right.
Yeah. Okay, well, we gotta wait for.
So
Sky is still missing.
hi Nakia.
Yeah.
So, child has gotten the how do you want to do this on this creature.
Yeah.
So, what does it
She
look
took
like
it
when
down.
you fling this
But
necrotic?
Sky.
The flies,
We're
bro.
missing Sky. We
Yeah.
don't
We're
for
missing
Sky.
Sky.
That's good. Okay. Let's go.
I got bread.
Well, wait for.
Let me get a piece of bread.
I have Skittles beverage.
Bread.
Give me a piece of bread.
good?
I want a piece of bread.
I got Pepsi.
Does it
Not
taste very
sponsored.
blue?
Not
It
sponsored
tastes
by
like
Pepsi.
you melted a Skittle and you're drinking more sugar than you are flavor. It's like diluted sugar.
I
It's
run
like
on
sweetness.
sugar.
I wish I had a freaking.
I
run
run
on
on
caffeine.
sugar.
I run on caffeine.
62% added sugars.
Oh,
Jesus.
give me that diabetes.
That's a lot.
Oh my god, no way.
Diabetes.
Just
You just drink some water after every sip.
I've got I've got blue tea.
that.
All right, we'll just do the like. How do you want to do this without Sky at the moment?
Okay,
Okay.
So what does this look like when you fling this necrotic word at it?
I don't even know what it's supposed to look like, not gonna lie.
It's a little.
Well, it's not you just see you looking at it like
brains.
eye contact, down.
Oh,
I think I would like fling my hand and maybe
It
like
melts.
there's like a cusp of smoke that just like flies at her
Hmm.
and you can barely see it and it just like whacks her
It just
straight
like
in the
hits and
chest.
it's just.
Yeah.
Good on
And you
you,
can kind of
mate.
see like the life getting sucked out of her because it's necrotic.
And then you just watch as this swirl of cloud and energy that's very hard to see just surrounds and then just hugs the witch owl for a moment and then it just plummets to the ground.
Jesus Christ! It just falls.
And it is just sprawled out.
Can I just
really-
scream across the field? Nice one, child!
Thanks. I want to. Okay, no, I don't actually do that. I want to immediately investigate the body because I'm very creeped out by it, and I'm like, I want to make sure that it's actually dead, and then like figure out like what was inside its stomach, because that was insanely creepy.
I'm gonna
So-
hold the hand of the invisible child, and I'm just gonna start running towards her. I don't want to lose track of it.
So what are the rest of you doing as you've just witnessed this giant bestial owl just plummet down?
I'm a
This guy
little
is dead.
upset.
I
I'm celebrating. I'm like, yes, let's go. And then we're just all like
I gotta,
flocking
like-
to the body.
You're just
I
flying.
kind of want to just like look at Nikki and be like, yo, that shit's crazy.
Child, I'm gonna be right behind.
So all of you are now just kind of around the body then?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go back.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand behind child with the child.
I want to investigate for more.
I'm on
Cool.
Nikki.
Okay. So
I want to investigate that body because
Look-
I'm very creeped out
Oh.
by it.
Same.
So, looking at it, you just see the shimmering of the feathers. It begins to move, and then once again, that cloth-like fabric that you realize now is connected to what looks like it could be connected to a bag, and it just... Who would have gotten there first?
Me.
Child.
Or actually, yeah. Well, wait a second. Let's look at the map.
What child is closest to it?
I went
I
back to
think
this
yeah,
tree because I want more
would've.
gold.
So, as it comes back
Comfortable.
to Child coming up to it, it just flies towards you, and then Naki, as you approach it, and it just goes back between the two of you, and you realize this is a brown leather satchel, and it
So
is
it's a
just
brown leather
constantly
satchel that's
pulling.
moving.
It's going between the two of you. It is just completely ignoring everyone else around you. If you'd like to try and grab it and investigate it.
Yes, I
Maybe
would.
stab it.
I know I'm not stabbing it
You
yet.
can go
I'm
ahead,
not
you can
grabbing
go ahead.
it.
All
You,
right.
you can do it too, bud.
I can as well.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
between the two of you, so you two
Yeah,
are.
it's
Okay,
going in
you-
between us.
So we're like oh. Like,
It's
okay,
trying
okay,
to
got
it's
it.
jutting towards you. It's jutting towards the
Yeah,
child. Like it's you can investigate what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
What
roll
are
for
we rolling for
investigation.
this?
Just roll for investigation. Cause like it's holding there for just a good 20 seconds. Or what did you roll?
Is that nat 20?
Yeah, it was a nat 20. It was a nat 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What you got there, Nakia?
I rolled a 15, investigation 6, so 21.
So it's
Joy,
kind
I
of like
didn't have to
okay,
say it.
rock paper scissors. Who grabs it out of the air? Because
it was
it's
22. Sorry, it was a nat 20 with investigation 22 for me.
Okay.
I didn't add the mod. My bad.
so because of the 22, just the one higher, it goes like as Naki goes to reach it, it goes back towards Child, and you just grab it, and it begins to pull you.
Oh.
And then, as you open up the satchel and pull it out, whatever's in there, your hand grasps a thick object that feels very leathery to the touch. And right away, you're like, oh, this feels like a book. And as you pull it out, it is black leather bound with... What the fudge was that?
He's got traffic outside his house.
Okay. And
Oh,
it is
I
just
thought you were still role playing. I was like, whoa.
Is it AC?
Scott,
so
you're very loud.
and so like there is weird designs on it, very very weird strange etchings, and then in the center of it, it makes you take a breath as you're like, wait a minute, as you see this blackened silver skull on it in the middle of this book with ruby red eyes. And you think to yourself as your brain begins to hurt, as you're like, I've seen this before, and I would like you to roll a history check for me.
Wait, sorry, am I good now?
No, you're good.
Fine,
You're
fine.
fine. In the background.
There
for some
was
reason.
something I was like, is there an airplane? They're going for the
Like a
third
nuke
tower
went
now.
off in my house.
Let's fight. We're gonna have these two.
Can I investigate for more gold?
Sure, roll investigation.
Wait, can I
I
roll
rolled-
investigation too?
Well,
If you're-
I'm off by myself, so that's,
Yeah,
that's why.
he's off
I'm
around
just
the
gonna
tree.
watch.
Okay.
I have the child still in my hand.
So,
I'm just-
child, what did
Child.
you roll?
I rolled a 4 for history.
Good. Nice.
You can't quite place where you've seen this, but it's like, you know you've seen this before. And it's interesting because as Lufrum is standing behind you, you begin to feel the book start to pull towards Lufrum a little bit. And then it starts to jerk towards Nakia, and it starts to go towards your face, and it's going between the three of you, and you're like, what the heck is this? And then on the
17.
side where you are investigating and looking at this book, it looks like a clasp, and it's thick. You can see the pages, but it's this thick clasp, and it's a very strange lock that doesn't look like a regular key would fit it. And then we're gonna go over, so looking around, Araxis, you're looking around the tree. Looks like these bodies have been picked over. Looks like
Okay.
there's not much
Maybe.
in there.
Okay.
Looks
just
like
making sure.
whatever was like of value is kind of kept inside the whole of the lair.
Can I talk to child?
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go.
Oh, you're
went
going
back
inside.
up.
Okay, so with
Yeah.
that oh my god, like, all right,
Yeah.
well,
yeah,
going
I went
inside.
back to the hole.
So looking
Yeah.
around, you're looking around, and you find a strange bottle that is very. It's
Okay.
weird to look at because it is filled with like this weird sandy dust-like composite with sparkles inside of it.
Sandy
And it looks like
sparkles.
on this golden or the see-through crystallized tube, looks like there's like wave pattern on it. On top
So
of
wait.
that,
Double
Yes.
checking. So I already have the weird tube. I have the lantern with the eye. Now we're getting into a third object.
yeah, this one
Okay.
doesn't like scream out magic. It's very strange.
Okay.
Like,
And then, was there
it's-
any more gold?
So no more gold, but you do find as well, going through all the packs, a silver and gold brooch.
Brooch.
Yeah, whatever. And then a silver chalice set with moonstones around it.
And what was the last one? Sorry.
Silver chalice with moonstones.
Moonstone.
So it's a
Gotcha.
very beautiful looking cup with these really nice looking stones set in it.
Sweet.
And then Lufrum, you said you wanted to go talk to Child?
Yeah, I'm right behind her.
Okay. And now
Child-
And you just
I'm
noticed
slowly-
this book is just trying
I'm
to come
slowly
out.
making my way.
And it's literally doing that. It's like trying to go between the three of you.
Child, perhaps you think we
Ooh,
should
what's going on here?
restrain this thing? I mean, there's some vines right over there. Maybe we could tie it down or something, or at least tie it to you
I'm-
or some other
But
surface.
I'm sure I have something. I've got like my bag. I've got rope.
What if we try to
restrain
open
then?
it?
Can I cast
Okay.
I
commando?
don't think I can get this lock open. I don't
Yeah.
know.
So
It's
command
hard
only
to
works
tell.
on something that can actually
Okay.
understand language.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm double checking.
Yeah, so this
Um,
this does not understand language.
Just
If-
making sure.
If I can, I'd like to like pull up my rope and then like tie the book to like my torso and like wrap it around me so I can't move.
Perfect.
Would it like jerk my body around, or do I have enough
How
like?
heavy are you, child?
It's a good question. I don't think I'm that heavy. Maybe I should give it a Felix to hold on to.
Quick question,
Nah,
and like
give it to the
what
4-foot
side
bunny.
what side are you tying this to?
Probably my right side,
Right side.
or should I just straight to my stomach?
Maybe
Just
to your
right-
back? Maybe I can help you fasten it to your back.
Well, wait, hold on. Technically, there's like a backpack that I'm carrying. I don't know, like if that like counts or not.
Mm.
Like I do have like a bunch of like little things on me. I don't know how.
Where
big my
would you
bag-
like to put this?
It's strapped to my torso somehow. Let's go like.
So as it
My
touches your torso,
Uh-oh.
and you do have
Oh.
blood trickling down, and as it kind of gets onto the book, you kind of notice, if anyone else would like to also roll a perception check on this.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm
yeah.
right beside you. I might as well.
I'm not even.
16.
I haven't done anything.
I'm with the Rexus.
I got 13.
I rolled the
6.
wrong thing or that.
Not a hard DC. A lot of you are looking at there. You see actually the blood that is trickling down from the wound that
got
child
14.
sustained from the witch owl. The blood, as soon as it hits the book, it almost begins to move and flow, and it goes down into the lock, and all of a sudden, and it opens.
Chuck.
Well, we've got a
The
key
front
child.
cover opens. To which child, with all your guys' perception, you now just see this purplish wisp of smoke begin to emanate from child as you all audibly hear, "That's dangerous."
Oh no.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna grab the invisible child I'm holding, and I'm just gonna kind of back away.
Well,
And you see, as like the cover flings and a couple of the pages go, you just something floats to the ground.
Can I pick it up?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what that is.
I'm
So-
gonna move closer
So you
to
pick it up, and it's
child.
this flimsy, weird parchment paper, and as you turn it over, you notice it's a picture. And in this picture are 8 figures. And you looking at it, taking a closer look at it, it's 8 different women. All of them in very similar black garbs, in very similar dresses with shawls over top of them. And it's a
Cultists.
very black and white type of picture, so you can't really make out of it, but you see that there is, from left to right, you see a darkish colored, against the contrast of the picture, you see a darkish colored herringon. You see a darker skin toned elven woman, very regal in it compared to the herringon, who is just kind of very tiny. You see a gnomish woman, just again, this weird contrast of like small, tall, small, and then standing kind of in the middle, kind of in behind, is this really, really tall, human-looking woman. And then in front of her is this kind of humanoid figure. It kind of looks a little bit weird. The coloration to it doesn't fit. And then closer looking, you're like, oh, that's not totally human looking. And then you see a smaller human woman and then an owlin figure. One that's kind of similar to the witch owl Hexta in body, but the face actually is owl-like.
Oh.
Nucky, are you telling us
History?
about this, or are we?
History check?
Yeah, I'm describing everything to you guys. Like, look at this. Like, do
Oh.
y'all see this? Like, what's going on?
Can I do a history check after
Yeah,
she tells me that?
Yeah.
Roll a
Yeah,
history check.
History checks would be nice.
Yeah.
Roll.
Can we?
Hey, quick question though, because you
Fuck's
said that the smoke like envelops me. This purple smoke.
It came up like behind you to like kind of tower
Okay.
over you, and then it just, as quickly as it came, it just gone.
Okay.
dissipated.
Yeah.
I got a 14 on history.
I got a 7.
19.
Okay.
My bonus is
15
4, by
plus
the way.
4.
Were you rolling this, or
19 for history.
Hey.
you're not entirely sure who these people are off the top of your heads? You know that there have been groups that have come together, and just by some of their garb, you figure like it's a close group of women. Not entirely sure what it is.
That's it.
Do any of you want to investigate the book as it's
Oh,
now
Yeah, and I
unlocked?
investigate,
jump
yeah.
into me.
All right,
do it.
Can
roll,
we
roll
just go up to child and start flipping through the pages attached to her chest?
I want to do
Is this just stuck like ah! All right, roll for investigation.
Investigation.
Hold on. Give me some
Investigation.
space, please. Yes.
Arcana
I'm-
check.
I got 8.
All right, roll an
16.
Arcana check.
I got 8 on
I
investigation.
got 11.
I got a 19 on investigation as
I got
well.
a 16
Blood
for
shots you, that
investigation.
explains it.
Oh my god. Can I please roll low for once?
Yes, please. Can you?
17.
Oh my god. All right, so
Well,
with the
for you.
Arcana, It's giving a lot of dark energy. It is.
It's giving.
It is a lot that is just brimming off of it. It's like, oh, you're not. Well, Nalbin wouldn't be the biggest fan of this. Arax is like, oh, this is kind of fun.
Yep.
Upon
Upon
investigation, you just start looking through the pages and you see various sheets that have these arcane runes and sigils, and then you find within this book as well that it begins to depict rituals and spells. Some of them, how to summon devils, how to summon demons. And you get to a page that's almost like a journal entry of like, we're hopefully summoning him tonight. Lysandra is ready. The rest of them are ready. Then you find another page of, they're very frustrated with me. Unfortunately, I might have betrayed them. The witch hunters, they found me. They made me talk. Lysandra was sent to burn at the stake. More pages of more spells, more rituals.
Can I see
And
the book
you
to
just-
see if there's a special ritual?
You also see like the list in this. You realize this is a witch spell book, which upon investigation you're realizing that picture was of a coven.
Is the name? Can I do a history check on the name?
100%. What did you want to roll,
Alright.
Melvin? Or our access, sorry?
I wanted to see if there was any of those particular rituals in there.
Go ahead, because if you're looking over Child's shoulder,
Yep.
14 on the history check.
that name irritates your brain. You are sitting there like, I
So
thought I left
investigation,
that.
right?
Now we're working on Child at the moment. We'll get to you in a
You're
moment.
good. You're good.
Yeah. So that name starts to irritate you because you, for the longest time, have tried to put that behind you. You tried your hardest to escape as that name echoes, and now you realize why you've recognized this book, as you've seen it when you were a child, an actual child.
18.
18? Looking through like each page that gets flipped, it is a lot of necromancy, divination, illusion. It is a lot of things that are on the darker side of magic.
My mouth is watering.
Can
You
I
feel
look
a
over
little
Child's-
drool on Child's shoulder. Just
You, me.
Uh,
I moved
Peek over
away
Like-
from him and like.
no,
ugh.
like, so the way that I'm looking over is I'm just like this, like, oh.
I'm immediately creeped out.
Right.
Like, ugh. Like,
Can
yeah,
I have
move
that
away. I'm
book,
like,
please?
stop that.
Can I see
Ooh,
that
that's nice.
book?
You see it strapped to me. You see it, and I turn to Nakia and I ask if I can see the picture.
Yeah, here, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, can I have that book?
I wouldn't do
it's-
that at the moment.
It's still very strapped to her, so take a moment. Please.
Here, just flip through some pages while I look at this picture, and I.
so you're handing him the book?
No.
book is still strapped to me. I just angle myself so that way he can look at the book
And-
while it's strapped to me while I look at the picture. That's a very awkward angle.
Alright.
Like,
Nah. No, I'm actively wanting to like actually hold on.
Hold it. Take,
Like
Yeah.
put it in my inventory. Type
No.
thing.
Okay, I kind of
No.
want to keep it. Not gonna lie, because I recognize this book from my
You
past.
you
It
can
has
try and roll a
sentimental
sleight of
value.
hand to try and take it from her. She'd be like, yoink.
Okay.
Okay.
Incredible.
Can I roll something to see if I
Dirty 20.
Since I'm right around them, can
Dirty
I
20.
roll to like see if I see see Araxis take it?
I would say
same here.
I would say Child roll a strength check to see like as he's trying to like, and this is pretty much like against each other. A sleight of hand to be like, I'm gonna take that, and you to be like,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna keep it.
That,
20.
that's a 3. Yeah, he gets it. I'm just
As
like,
soon as you grab the open book, it closes and locks. And
I'm
it's
okay
still,
with that.
again, just, no, it's now,
Oh. Ooh.
it's going
Ah.
towards Lufrum, it's going towards Nakia, it's going until, that your hand gets caught in the lock, and you just see teeth grab and bite your hand, and you get
Damn.
That's okay.
4 points of piercing damage as it bites you, and you release it as you see these black veins go from into your hand. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Constitution?
no.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe don't be so handsy.
Well, perhaps you
what?
should pick that thing up.
Let me double check because I don't remember which dots are what. Okay. I'm gonna lose this one. That's fine. Yeah, it's an 8.
You feel your body start to give as poison starts to course through your veins.
Nope. I'm going to use a spell against it as a reaction.
Okay, so you go and instantly just...
Actually, is it a spell or is it a cantrip?
Bro really said no.
Absorb elements.
Alright, as you just feel this, you instantly, in reaction, cast and you're like, oh, that's strange. And as you drop this book, it immediately hangs in the air, not knowing which of the 3 to go to.
Can I just gently, just like ever so slowly pick it up again and just like,
Yep.
okay, let's not do that.
Aww.
And you were
And
wanting to
again-
investigate the picture?
Yes, please.
Alright.
12.
So what exactly are you trying to investigate on this picture?
I want to see if I recognize anybody specifically, and you know who.
That one really tall looking woman that seems like a human, it hurts. The features, even though the picture looks a little blurry, you can't help but feel like you're back to that small child running through the woods, hearing people screaming, a laugh that chills you to your bone as that memory begins to flood you again.
You said it was the regal human woman?
The really tall one that's towering over the rest of them, that was center but behind them.
Okay, that was the regal
Yeah.
tall one. Okay.
Child, you're looking a little bit worried. Can I ask what's going through your mind?
Nothing is. Quick, you want to look at the picture? Go ahead.
No,
Immediately
you
brush it off.
you keep it in your hand. No problem there. I don't really want to touch anything, considering what happened to Araxis.
You know what? Fair enough. How about we agree that I'll hold on to the book for now.
But
And
I have a quick question. It does seems to be playing favorites here, if you haven't noticed. This book seems to be floating towards specific people. Maybe go walk over to Felix and Kieran and see if it's going to pull towards them as well, because I'm quite curious if it would give a bit of a nudge.
Sure. Felix,
Kieran
you're right
over there
beside
lost
me.
in the
You
sauce.
like Felix, are you right beside me? Do you mind?
I'm with Deidre right now.
All right.
To hold it, Felix. Just get near enough to it that we can see if it pulls.
Okay, I want to gently reach my hand to it, not touching
Yeah,
it,
I'm
but
just
close.
gonna like I'm gonna hold it up to him.
You're holding your hand out?
Does the book do anything?
Yeah.
Just like Araxis, that lock, teeth, and it just trying to get at Felix's
pull
hand.
it back.
Just pull back, and I'm like,
We only have one more member to check, just to be sure about this.
I'm pretty sure I know this.
Are you gonna go up to
then
Kieran?
do pray tell.
I'm testing a theory, waiting for the next person.
All right then.
Are you
well,
going up
then,
to? Are you gonna go up to Kieran then?
I'd say
Kieran's
we head
way
towards
back there,
Kieran.
by the way.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
by
Saun's
Deidre.
run over there.
Yeah.
I'll grab my invisible child.
Does it snap? It doesn't snap at Lufram or Nakia, right? It just
Yeah, it doesn't.
It,
yeah.
It's
Okay.
the same for you. It looks like it wanting to be in your hands.
Huh.
hmm.
So can we head towards Kieran and
Yep.
check that out?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna walk over
Okay,
there.
good.
So walking over, you hold the book out, and Kieran is just. He's been unawares. He's kind of just standing by Deidre. He's not entirely sure what's been going on unless you've been paying attention, Kieran.
Mm-mm.
So he's just kind of
Back to the
talking.
Deidre and the kids.
She's just, thank you so much, adventurers. Like, I can't believe we've actually bested that creature.
I gotta just like give her a nod where it's just like, we're not out of the woods. literally. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we agreed that we would leave the body there, but I just have a theory I'd like to check out. Kieran, do you mind for a second? Just hold up your hand. I promise I won't bite.
I just like stare at
You
Chad.
won't.
I
And
won't bite.
I kind of just like give her a skeptical look, but like
I just need to check
gently lift
something
my
out.
hand up.
I hold the book up just to see what'll happen. All right, and I quickly retrieve it. I'm like,
And, like,
Well-
slip my hand back, almost like,
As I
what the hell's
thought.
wrong with you?
I said I had a theory to check, and I said I don't bite. I didn't say the book didn't bite.
Just
Kinda
got a
just, like,
point there.
So
Like, give her,
those
like,
of
a
you
weird glare.
near the witch owl's body, give me a
thank
perception
you.
check.
Thank you for your participation.
Great.
So wait.
We walked over to Kieran, so we're
Yeah, we walked over.
Okay.
We all walked over.
Okay,
to
well
Kieran.
now. Okay, just give me a general perception check at this point then.
Everybody?
Everybody?
Everybody.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I rolled an 8.
Nat 20!
Oh shit, man! I got a fucking
I
7.
always forget my
Uh,
perception.
10.
I
got
got
a-
Sorry, Swift. I'm trying. Like, I thought we were over
Try
that.
harder to fail!
Like, literally, I thought with that Constitution fail, it was going to be the end of it. Nope.
I wouldn't be surprised at the end of the session you would just like it was
So that's
actually an
plus
ad
5,
for
25.
the dice. It wouldn't be like it was
So
just an ad for the dice that you use.
You just
I got
begin to
13.
hear this creeping sound and you turn and look and you just see vines begin to wrap around the witch owl's body and you just see it.
Oh no, it already took
Drag it away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fair
We
enough.
did our job.
Well,
I got a
our
20, by the way.
Dryad
Fuck outta
friend
here.
knows what's going on.
And with that 25, you begin to see the trees around this area begin to almost open up in a path-like formation as you with that 25 just see us begin to just form a trail out of this place.
Looks like it's time to go.
Yep, let's go.
I tell everybody, I'm like, it's time to go, everybody.
So-
Our
That's fine with me.
friend
Back?
knows what's going
Alright.
on.
Yeah.
I second that. Yeah, let's go.
So
I
with
agree.
that,
Oh, also, the way that I perceived it, I'm literally bent backwards, looking at like.
oh god.
Oh, are you some sort of contortionist or?
Find out later.
Don't like that. Don't like that answer. I'm gonna go back to child.
All right. So, walking back along this path, because of how it's moved and formed, you actually begin to see other tree-like entities are moving through. You see wolves moving through, and they're just staring at you as you walk by. And you just see more and more animals going for the next hour and a half as you walk back outside of the Witch's Wood, and you see the town of Wolford ahead.
Ah.
Well, I've had enough excitement for me today. I'm gonna take my boys, give me about 30 minutes top, and then come by the shop and I'll make sure you get your gear.
Appreciate
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Thank you.
All right. No. Oh, never mind. I thought
And
about it.
she takes her boys and moves them along.
Come.
I still want to get paid for the first job.
Yeah, for real. Maybe we should.
Where do we go for that?
Well, the person who was supposed to pay us, I believe, kind of hop, skip, jumped out of town.
Yeah,
What?
we have to go to the pillar,
Yeah.
who is in the capital city of this
Mhm.
state. This is not
Yep.
an easy payment to get to.
Yeah, talking about running from your debt.
Yeah, actually.
Should we charge interest?
I agree.
Yeah, you got a point.
Oh,
got a point.
we're in agreement, son.
Charged interest.
So what would you all like to do during this 30-minute time wait that you have to...
I
Can I
Socialize.
talk to Child and ask if we can head over and have a conversation? A private
Absolutely.
conversation?
absolutely.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Is this one of those moments where you're trying to ask the rest of the cast to take off their headphones?
Get out of here.
Okay.
Get out of
All
here.
right.
Get out
So the rest of
Yeah.
you...
Take off my headphones. Oh,
Easy.
God.
yeah.
All right.
And mute, I guess.
All right, well, I guess we'll just scamper ourselves over to like a corner just away from the party.
Yeah, sure. It's like,
So-
what do you want?
You seemed a bit off back in the woods there, and I don't mean to pry, but as someone who's currently dealing with an ominous being, I'd rather not have secrets between us if something has come over you as well.
Nothing has come over me.
Are you sure?
Do we both hear this?
As this creeping hand comes over Child's shoulder, and you just see this wisp of smoke and these beady violet eyes. Are you sure nothing's coming over you?
Child?
I was sure a second ago. I'm not anymore.
Really?
I recognize your scent, Bunny.
No, we've never met. This is your new home. I think you should maybe just...
You
don't sniff me.
smell like her.
Her? Who her?
Another one who is in this book.
It's in the book.
Can I see that photo?
I
Can I
hand
roll
it
a
to you.
history check?
Sure.
Another one in the book. What is my history? 13.
You don't
Not great.
recognize a lot of what's in there, and then the wispy hand just falls right on the herringon and be like, I never forget blood. Blood of blood.
Interesting.
Witches always stick together.
Lufram, here's just a thought, a shot in the
Okay.
dark. Is this your mother? And I point to the Haragon in the picture.
You know, as it would happen, I personally wouldn't know. I've never met them before. I've never even seen them. I was abandoned upon birth.
All right.
With the intriguing notes from this fun little friend of ours, I'm going to bargain a guess that it's either my mother or a close relative.
Can I look at the picture and compare just to see if they look similar, similar enough?
So holding it up,
face shape.
the coloration,
Little.
the coloration on the herringon is very dark.
Uh-huh.
And you look at Lufram, because it's a bunny, it's kind of hard to match feature for feature. All you're really doing is looking at the color of the fur.
Yeah. Okay.
So perhaps might you want to explain to me who you may perhaps be linked to in this book, because it likes you, it likes me, and I'm starting to become a little bit concerned by the fact that it's friends with Naki as well.
Well, if I had to guess, yeah, I don't like that laugh.
You get used to it. He's actually quite harmless.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not
I doubt
your
it.
friend, though. And he turns to look, this wispy shadow turns to look at you, Child. You were hidden from my sight. Where did you go?
So, do you know this entity?
I have not previously met him. Them, him, them, they. I don't know what this is.
Yes, please don't piss it off with gender issues.
Nope, not going to. But if I had to take a guess, I'd say that Nakia might also be related to somebody in this picture.
Well, slight problem with that. We need to get her away from the group somehow to have this conversation, I believe.
Yeah, and that's kind of tricky getting her away from Araxis or not. I don't even know who he is.
Leave the human mood ring out of this.
You know what? That's fair.
Perhaps if I cause a diversion of some sort, then you can get a word in with Nakia.
You know what? That sounds good. We can try this.
Perfect. So, Mr. Ominous Demon Smoky Man, I don't really have a name for you or anything. I'm just gonna call you my imaginary buddy. Are you just going to exist, or can we maybe do a little powwow, skedaddle, and loop back around?
Ask me nicely.
You know what, how about,
He's better at that.
you know what? Yeah, how about we have a chit chat, dear friend entity? Might I start with asking who you are?
Why would I reveal my name?
I have a question, actually.
Okay.
The other person, the other entity, are you the same exact entity that appeared to me in the bar at the tavern?
No.
I didn't think so.
They're older. Far
Yes, and they
older.
also have a... Well, this one's yours then, which means if you have one, and I have one, I would bargain a guess that Nakia either currently has one, or is going to get possessed at some point. So we need to move
I'm
rather
not
quickly.
here to possess. I like deals and bargains. Would
Then what do
either
you
of you like to make one?
Oh, no. Polite pass. Polite pass on that.
What kind of deals?
At this point, the face, it's elongating in the smoke and turns to look. Oh, I have so many things I'd like from you.
I'm just gonna grab Child's arm. Are you really sure you want to delve into deals with the devil while we're dealing with all of this?
I don't know, okay? I don't know. We'll talk to Nakia and we'll see what she knows about this guy, entity.
Perfect. Not even this
Okay,
particular one. There's apparently two wandering around. I haven't, actually, now that I think about it, I haven't really gotten a visit from mine since then.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Although yours wants to be set free. What is it that you want? And I'm asking the purple smoky guy. What is it that you want other than out of a deal?
To do what you do best. Kill.
I like mine better than yours, to be honest.
Okay. And did the women in this picture did these women did they kill for you?
No, they summoned me.
Why
Great.
did
So
they
we have
summon
our
you?
ancestors to blame.
Why did they summon you?
Why would I reveal my entire hand?
Well, if you want
I
us to make a deal with you, it would be a lot easier if you were clear on what we needed to do.
At that point, the smoky head begins to retract and then goes towards you. I like you. But I'm
No,
not
thank
going
you.
to touch you. What sticks to you scares even me.
Fuck.
Okay, so your entity thing, he doesn't like it.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either, to be honest, so maybe I can actually agree with this thing on something.
Fair enough. All right. How shall we proceed with our plan? And I gotta talk to Nakia. You make a distraction. I'll talk to her.
Yes, but we do need to find a way to, unless you can, I'm not great at ignoring these things. Maybe we can, like, disassociate it, maybe disperse it. I don't really know how we...
It's true. I can't really hide him, can I? Can you hide for just a minute
just
while we try to get Nakia?
back
Then
in
you
the
come back and we talk to Nakia together. I don't know, like.
Put a pin in this, perhaps.
Yeah, just.
Gone.
Okay.
Right. Okay, fantastic. So I distract Nalbaraxis, and you take care of Nakia. Just
we
make
go.
sure you get the information, and please find out if she has seen one of these, or
Yes.
whatever you do as well. Do not let her touch the book or get her blood on it in any way.
No, my blood is enough in this book, and we will
Fantastic.
reconvene tonight in our room to discuss our findings. Deal?
Right, our love affair. Oh wow.
Mwah.
Are you
I,
guys
like,
returning to
blow
the
him a
group
kiss
now at this
as we
point?
come
Yeah,
back,
we're
Alright.
returning. Just jazz hands.
Just hands.
Hello.
No one's looking.
Karudi! Karudi!
Karudi!
Just send him light.
Just start
Oh,
calling him.
damn.
Alright.
Spamming.
So in this interim of while you watch these two walk off, what would the four of you like to be doing in this time as you see these two kind of walk off and have their chat?
So I kind of want to confirm something with you, Swift, but I'm gonna do it in a private message
Okay.
because I'm not trying to metagame or anything that matters. So that's why I'm gonna
Okay.
do it offhand.
So during that interim though, like Nakia, Karudi, or Kiran, sorry. Wow, am I drunk? Felix and Araxis,
He is.
what are the four of you? No, I'm asking if I'm drunk. I'm drunk off exhaustion.
Oh.
What are the four of you doing during this time?
I mean, I would like to go get a drink.
So you're just gonna
So
walk off?
maybe, yeah, I could walk off and start, paying for a beer or something like that.
I mean,
Like,
you
I'm
did
done for
find
the
a whole
day.
bunch of coins, so.
We don't speak on that.
I'm like, make it rain, make it rain.
Making it rain.
If you ask nicely,
Oh
but
my God.
nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Yeah, because you did do it super
yo.
swiftly, so.
I think I'm gonna join Nakia for a drink.
Right.
What?
So-
You don't know? What?
Well, he's just falling behind you. Kieran, what would you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to do?
Could I pause Felix to have a conversation with him?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
I'm assuming
So-
that Araxis is also falling behind Nakia and Felix as they're walking before Kieran stops him.
You just like pull
Um,
like an anime girl and tug on my
is-
shirt as I'm
You're
walking.
like,
Is the pop-up shop still around?
The what's it shop?
The what's the yeah.
Yeah, it's very much an established place within this.
Okay, just double check. I want to go there.
All right.
Because I have the items that need to be checked out.
Okay.
Um,
So we will get to you. Nakia has gone to the bar to drink her fill of coin. Kieran, what are you doing with Felix as you guys are walking around?
message has been sent.
Yep.
I would like to like pause. This will probably be one of those moments where like I have everybody take off their headphones as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
Back to
yeah.
back?
Okay. Hold
Let me
on.
make sure to turn my volume down as well. There we go.
So
Also, Swift, I don't know if you realize
that-
we're still in combat music.
it
It
some-
won't let me
something-
switch to my good background music. Spotify hates me.
Can we do something else? Because
Everything else is like doing ads to screw me.
Give me something peaceful, because this is not combat.
Okay.
So,
You want to be
so the
constantly
only-
on the verge?
So
Yes.
the only reason I ask is me and Nakia were
Yeah.
doing a little back and forth, and we just want to double check. So,
Okay, so give me a second. I will try to find some music. That if there's an ad, I apologize. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No, you guys don't hear nothing. You hear nothing.
we don't see you blocking it either.
Okay, why?
Okay,
Everything
so-
just froze for me on my side.
what's a shot for me?
All right. So, Kieran, your conversation.
So I'll pause Felix from leaving,
Okay, what's up?
and I kind of just like give him like, instead of a uptight, nervous look, he looks a bit saddened, and he kind of just mumbles his first set of words towards Felix, and Felix doesn't hear him. Felix, how do you respond?
They're like, hey, like, what's up? Did you say something? I didn't hear you.
And from my pouch, I pull my potion of healing that I originally bought. One of them, one out of the two. And I kind of just like hold it out towards him. And the first thing he utters, without looking at Felix, he looks down and he's like, "I'm sorry." How does Felix respond?
I think I'd be like taken aback. Like, Felix is taken aback from this just outward, all of a sudden, like kindness, and I, just take it, calmly. I'm like, I just, hand on the shoulder. I'm like, thank you. Like, I accept this. I appreciate it.
Since Felix is like 2 foot taller than me, or I mean, 2 inches tall. I'm like 5'8". I think you're like 6 foot, right?
Yeah, I'm 6
So a
foot.
few inches.
Yeah, a
Sure.
few inches. And I kind of just look up at Felix, and I kind of just like give him a softening look, and I'm just like, "You remind me of my sister.
Oh,
You're strong. You don't look scared when we were fighting that witch owl. And that gave me the courage to shoot my first arrow. I was going to run and leave you all to die.
Ooh.
Well,
But watching you fight, I knew I couldn't have left you behind. And I kind of just like looked to the side before looking at him. I had people near me, close. I don't know where or how they are. But since then, I lost a lot of confidence in people. But since that fight, I knew I could try to trust once more. I'm sorry for the way I spoke to you. I hope you can take this potion as my apology and not an act of aggression.
like stunned, from this sudden change of character, like everything. I just nod in agreement, and again, just thank you. Like, I'll take this, and I'll make sure it gets put to good use. And like, what's important is that you didn't abandon us, because without you, there would be no party. We need you, man. And just kind of a pat on the back. And I'm like, how about we get another drink, but you don't need to buy me a potion this time.
And I give him a nod as the two lock arms and a simple nod.
Like shake, like yeah, and then just slowly follow behind Nakia to the drink place.
And I'll
Tavern.
follow behind.
Yeah.
And I'm off to the what's shop.
Were you just in the background listening to all this, or what? Like,
I mean, I was like on my way out. You guys were doing your own little thing.
gotcha.
Well, we
'Cause
actually
everybody else took off
we
their
didn't even go.
headphones.
We didn't even go to the tavern. It was like.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this music for that moment was beautiful. That was just
It was,
a
it
happy
was.
accident. Oh my god, I'm here for it.
Wait, was this
nice.
supposed to be a one-on-one
No,
type
like
deal?
It was like if you were in the, if
just
you
pulled
could
me to
hear
the
it,
side
but
where
it
it's
wasn't
talking.
nothing serious.
Earshot. I mean, you didn't leave right away, so you probably would have heard.
Okay,
you might have
so-
heard like bits and pieces of what I
I'm
was
surprised
saying.
you didn't drop a yay or something with
Yeah.
your character.
Nah, I'm in my own little world. I'm just like happy with what I have and trying to figure out what I have.
Just in the background.
But we
doing
need to
backflips.
we definitely need to wave everybody back and let them know that this wasn't meant to be a one-on.
I mean, they kind of took it on, but you know what? I'm here for it.
It's alright.
None of you actually had to take off your headphones. It wasn't like, but it's fine.
Yeah,
None-
this
none-
wasn't a
Oh
one.
my god.
I'm so sorry. I was like, I
Like,
saw you
maybe-
guys like muted, deaf, and I'm like, what happened? What happened?
We are gay
Yeah,
lovers now.
no, this was literally just like we were all in the group. One went to the bar. We're still outside of the tavern and all that. Like, we haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, okay.
I didn't tell anyone to take off their headphones, not me.
I
Yeah, I
will.
think Karudi did. He's a little out of it right now.
Yeah.
I will
Rudy was
say
like,
though.
take them headphones off.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all couldn't hear me with what I was saying, man.
I
We
will
just
say
wanted
with
a
like.
moment so bad. We haven't taken off our headphones.
We needed that moment.
We haven't. We've been taking off our headphones every time.
I will say, going to the what's the shop, no one has to take off their headphones because I'm assuming that you're just doing an item check, like you said.
Yep.
Alright.
Getting appraisals and whatnot.
All
Oh,
right.
you're
Yeah.
going to the watch shop. Okay.
So he's off to the what's it shop. I'm assuming because then the three of you went off. Lufrum and Child are off in their conversation, which at some point you two will have noticed that everyone's kind of walked off and you will go off. So going to the what's it shop.
Yes.
You will actually find the doors now unlocked, and opening it, you just hear, "Welcome to the." Oh, it's you lot again. Wait, where's the others?
They're having their own little
World.
moments.
Oh.
Yes. It's
People
just
usually
me.
do.
Go to motionarena.com
Yeah. Motionarray.com.
Oh, fucking love
I
it.
hate
Yo,
YouTube.
Thank God that didn't come in during the conversation, or else I
That
would've
would have
upset.
been hilarious.
That would have been terrible during the conversation.
That would have made me giggle. Of this touching moment ruined by a YouTube ad. This just tells me I need to get YouTube Premium at this point because this is ridiculous. All right.
No, they upped the prices.
So I'm assuming then with
It's
your
worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah. I'm assuming with your return then that little beastie is gone.
What little beastie? Are you talking about the little thing out in the woods?
Oh, I know all about it, darling. You don't have to try to fool me.
Oh, I'm not trying to fool you. I'm just having a little fun. That's all.
All right. So what can I
So-
do for you?
I have found some items, and I unfortunately don't know which some of these are, and would like a bit of a appraisal from somebody who might.
Well, I guess you have technically owed our town twice with your heroics. So I guess I owe you help. All right, what did you find? As he cracks his fingers.
So, reach in my little bag, and I grab the lantern, the weird tube, and this strange bottle with sandy sparkles.
All right. So,
And then off to the side, these will be appraised for like actual money. So
Mhm.
that's the silver gold brooch and the moonstone
All right.
chalice.
So, as you place them down, he just, ooh, interesting. And he just holds his hands out and begins to chant. And there's just wind that begins to blow off of him, and he just, ooh. These are very intricate items. This, as he holds up the lantern, this is a lantern of revealing.
Ooh.
This little tube here is a chime of opening.
Okay, so lantern of revealing. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just like making sure I'm double checking all of the items that I've grabbed.
Sorry about that. Something came up. I stepped out.
All good,
I
all
could
good.
spell.
Did I miss something?
He's just going over
two-
the items. So he revealed that the
two-
lantern is lantern of revealing, chime of opening.
Chime of opening. So you guys are not actually going to know this because you're not with me.
Yeah, we're not there.
Yeah.
And then he holds up the sandy little crystallized bottle and goes, "This is dust of dryness."
Dust of drying.
Oh, I know it's eating away at you. You want to know what these do, don't you?
Yes.
Well, I'll be nice and tell you. So this chime of opening, you can just simply ding it against something, point it at a lock, and it just opens up.
Oh.
You can only use it a few times, though. It can be used maybe, hold his hand out, about 10 times. After you've used it the 10th time, it's just a tube. That's all it is.
Okay.
This dust of dryness, it is a wonderful thing that you just sprinkle on water, and it turns it into a marble-sized pellet. And you can actually use this and carry it around. If you smash it again, the water is released. It's actually quite
That's
fun.
kind of useless to me.
It's kind of fun if you use it on an elemental.
Hmm.
They do not like it. This lantern of revealing is quite a fun little object. It is able to burn for 6 hours if you use a pint of oil. It shines bright light in a 30-foot radius. After that, it grows a little bit dimmer. If you shine it on creatures that are unseen or invisible, they become visible once you shine it on them.
Okay. Very nice.
You found quite a haul. I'm assuming you found these in that little creature's lair.
Yes. And anything on these two items? The silver gold brooch and silver chalice with moonstones.
The brooch is lovely. Nothing magical about it. The chalice, just a lovely cup. The stones, I mean, maybe one could take it out and enchant them, but that's about it.
Okay. What would you say they're worth it?
To me, we don't really have a huge taking of objects like these, but a jeweler might be able to fetch them each, maybe above 700 gold each.
Ah. And would there be a jeweler anywhere near here?
Well,
Or-
there is. I know that there are jewelers. There is one in usually the larger towns. I know there's one immediately in Deprat, and then there's one in Entheos. And of course, if you go to the bigger cities, there's jewelers everywhere.
Okay. I just wanted to know if I could maybe get a little something, but that's okay.
For
We
me,
still have-
because I don't really have a thing. I would at most be able to pay about 350 each. Jewelers
Nah,
find
it's fine.
uses and easy markets for them.
That's okay. I will hold on, so to speak.
As you wish.
But
Is there
other
anything
than that,
else?
Unfortunately, I am quite broke.
Oh, I'm so sad to
I'm-
hear that.
It's okay.
That is unfortunate.
Just know we are coming into some very fine fortune.
Well, I would hope so if the pillar himself has sent you down here. I mean, he does lead our state after all.
Ah, yes. But for now, I thank you for your appraisal,
Oh, you're most welcome.
and you may see me again.
I do hope so. You are a very interesting, intriguing fellow.
Oh, stop it. And now I'm heading off.
All right. So, as Nelvin is at the shop,
Araxis.
Araxis are. Oh my. My bad.
That might have been my fault.
That's fine. I'm just like making things fall around me. So what are the rest of you doing? Because now Nakia's in the tavern.
Making my
Kieran
way back
and
to the tavern.
Has it been like 30 minutes at this
Felix.
point?
So from your guys' talk and everyone else venturing off, going to the shop, it's probably been around there.
Okay.
I-
So we can probably head
Get in the
to-
game with VIP 70.
Probably head over to,
fine,
was it Daedra?
Deidre's blacksmith shop.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I think I'll actually, instead of go, well, yeah, I'm gonna pick up Nakia.
Yeah, so like pretty much right across the way would be her blacksmith shop. So
From me or from?
from you, Araxis.
Okay.
So as soon as you like
Okay.
walk out, you smell that scent of smoke just pluming in the
Okay.
air.
I'm with Child. We're also. I mean, we didn't walk that far away. We just walked enough to get distance, so we're walking back over there as well. I assume.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the tavern to go pick up Nakia, so that way we can our way back to Deidre.
All right. So you've all gathered, and for the sake of brevity, Nakia is a little 2 ales to the wind.
Wait. I didn't have
Ooh.
that many. I had like 1 pint. That's it.
1 pint. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
No.
You don't know much of painters?
Oh,
paint is more than this water
it's
bottle.
large.
Oh, she
Yeah.
gone.
Pint.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
I didn't finish it.
What'd you roll? What'd you
Here you
roll?
go.
What'd you roll?
1.
Oh my god.
You walk
You're
in, you're
slow.
like, Nakia, and she's like, I'm gonna tell you, Turtle Man. She is gone from just 1
Hold
pint.
on, do I have something, please?
If anybody wants to make a move on her now, it's
No, my God! Bro!
Well, Nakia, now that you said something.
Lou from just like, time to make my move.
I'm one
It's time to make me a bard after all.
No, I don't really have anything other than absorb elements, but that's no.
There's nothing
No.
else.
Absorb her
Where's the
intoxication.
bread?
Gone.
Here, eat
Some
this.
water.
All right, so as you all are making your way to the shop, this
Three
bla-
sheets to the wind, Nakia just follows.
as
on.
Nakia is just like stumbling, like, I'm not drunk. She is white girl wasted, like she is gone.
She's chocolate
Even
wasted.
though she's white elf, white elf wasted.
I'm gonna grab her arm and like slip it over my shoulders and kind of like hold her and just like, all right, girl, let's go together and like
I
just
don't
like
know,
hold
I-
her for support, but like acting as a friend.
It's shocking
That's-
because a lot of you would think that an elf would be able to hold their liquor.
I mean,
Nope.
So making your
no,
way
just
inside the shop.
1 beer. Okay.
Well, you said 1 pint.
You
Maybe
said
Yeah,
I
you said a
did.
I
pint.
did. Okay.
Pint is
yeah.
large.
And some of that alcohol
Yeah, but the
is a
bottom.
little, yeah. It only comes in
What?
pints too, so it's a little pungent. It's a little strong. So walking
All I
in,
can think of is fucking Lord of the Rings.
yeah.
What
They
do you
have
got
pints?
there? They got pints.
I'll be right back. I'm getting one. You've already had a whole half already. All right. So walking into this shop, you are just met with that smell of fire and smoke, and a little taste of iron in the air. As there is just at the very back, there is a burning forge going. There's an anvil where you can hammer away at. There is an assortment of gear, of swords, various weapons, javelins, daggers, boomerangs, gear. That is just, it's beautiful to look at. It's all very well taken care of. It, like Folian's shop, everything is very pristine. Everything is very clean. The gear looks like it's all been well oiled already. And Deidre comes out from the back like, right on time you are all. Well, I did offer you 1 gear each. And I'm a dwarf of my word. This has all been made by myself. She's eyeing a lot of you up like, now I know that this is an assorted group. So, let me tell you what I've got. And she walks over and she's like, I've got this studded leather. I've got 2 of these. And I know some of you like to wear the leather because it's not as tough as, she points at Felix, as that one's armor. She's like, I got a few short swords. I got 2 sets of javelins. There's about 5 in each. She points at Felix again like, you might like these for tossing and throwing. I know you got your crossbow. She's like, I got scale mail, which might be right up your alley there, fighter man.
Oh.
She's got, pulls out a few quivers. I've got some arrows. They've been magic touched. Folian actually helped me out with these. And then she points over to this giant sword hanging. She's like, I got this great sword right here. Pretty hefty. I've got a few boomerangs. I've got a light crossbow. I've got a few darts that are good for tossing. That way some people don't have to use their knives and toss them away and lose them.
I'm super interested in that sword.
Might I have the boomerang? That sounds fun.
She's just, okay. Soon as Felix is like, I want the great sword, just lifts it up. There you go there.
Thank you.
So you can go ahead and add a regular common great sword to your inventory. I'm gonna break YouTube, I swear to God. Don't you dare do this to me. Don't you screw me in my moments.
Okay, when you say darts,
Like they are
little,
like kind of, so darts is a broad term. They don't really have
Yeah.
throwing knives or throwing stars, so it could just be fashioned into whatever. Like they could be like little tiny whatever. They're just, the broad spectrum is darts.
Right.
And grabs the boomerang and is like, there you go, little rabbit.
Yeah, just a regular boomerang.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going for a short sword.
You going for the short sword there?
Yeah.
There you go.
Just kind of grab it, sheath it real quick. Second. Find it on here.
You
Yeah, I
there,
got a question
elf
for
boy.
Deidre.
What would you like?
I kind of like look up to her and I'm just like, Folian
Look
had
up. You
mentioned-
mean looking down? She is a dwarf.
Oh,
she is shorter
Jesus.
than you.
Yeah, I'm like,
You're drunk, man. I told you, don't be drinking.
okay. I can finish the
I'm kidding,
dialogue.
I'm
Don't
kidding.
worry. I can do this. I can do this.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
And I look down at Deidre and I'm just like, Folian had mentioned that you would be the provider for special arrows. Is there any way you could provide anything for me?
I mean, you want a quiver? There's about 20 arrows in there.
Arrows, I have plenty. I need something different.
These are the only arrows I've got at the moment.
And I kind of just like look down in disappointment.
These are
I guess I'll
magic.
take an arrow.
They are technically magic arrows. So she hands you a quiver.
I kind of just like accept it in defeat.
So
not knowing.
as you take, I will say these are a +1 arrow, so they deal an additional damage when you shoot with them.
Where do I find those in inventory?
So you would just look up arrows in inventory.
Arrows, got you.
I kind of nudge Nakia with my arm. I'm holding him like, what do you want?
+1 arrow?
Yeah, +1 arrow.
I forgot. Wait.
How many am I getting? Am I
Just
doing
one, just
arrow?
one.
Because I swear.
No, it's one quiver, so it's a bundle of 20 arrows.
Perhaps
Okay.
someone should help her out here. I don't think she's really conscious to be making this decision.
I'm going
She's
to
gonna
like,
take a
instead-
rabbit off the ground or some dirt pocket. You want pocket sand? We can get you some
Pocket
sand.
sand.
There's some pocket sand.
I mean, do you want some studded leather or some
Just
short
give me a
sword or
second
short sword or
boomerang and I'll
some
give her the
darts? Do you want to
pocket
throw
sand.
some darts? That'd be pretty cool. Those would be the good
Darts.
things for roads. For
Yes.
Roads.
rogues.
Just paving it with studded
For
leather.
the road, for the
For
road,
us
yeah.
rogues.
And I still want the pocket sand. Give me.
No, I'll just grab some off the ground here. Here, darling.
Any
Awesome,
particular
awesome.
There you go.
stabs?
Unfortunately, I got no stabs. That's something that would be more upside of Fullian's shop. If you didn't see any there, then might not have
I
any.
don't have the cash for that. So
I mean, you look like you could take studded leather, and as she takes the one off to hand to Nakia, she's like, kind of pulling back of, please don't puke on me.
pocket sand.
Oh my god.
Literally got jump
Oh,
scared.
God.
Oh.
Like,
Are you all awake now?
So I will say the studded leather should add an additional number to your AC, Nakia.
Wait, what?
What kind of armors?
She's got studded leather and scale mail.
Let me check scale mail real quick.
And so the great sword for you, Felix, is 2d6, and you have to wield it with two hands. So because if you wield it with two hands, you won't have your shield, so you'll go down 2 in your AC from 19 to 17.
So if I use it?
Yeah, if you use it. So like essentially what you can do is have your shield and your longsword, and then you can kind of like switch to then go to your great sword if it's on your back.
Oh, and how do I add that?
You just go into manage inventory, search up greatsword, and then quickly press add, and then you click on wield.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, why it's so laggy?
It's D&D Beyond.
Like the moment.
Come on, D&D Beyond, wake up!
By chance an unspelled scale mail?
No.
Dang.
It's all very common. I know you
Well,
people
I just-
too
you-
well.
you-
You think I'm gonna give you the good stuff right off the bat?
I got a boomerang. And
No, well, because you said some of it was imbued, so I just wanted to ask.
Just arrows.
You said it was
Just
a
there.
great sword?
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a big old boy.
Got it now.
Oh,
Gotcha.
my
Oh,
AC
yeah.
is not going to go anywhere.
I just add it later because I think it froze.
Classic D&D Beyond. Classic D&D Beyond.
By chance a rapier?
Wait, what?
She looks around. Give me a moment. She goes around the back, and you just hear this clashing and crashing of things. And you just see kind of walking around the back, clutching the little owlbear toy, is the little one that was referred to as Art. And once again, just staring at Lufrum. You're purple.
You're purple.
I've noticed, darling. I've noticed. How you feeling, by the way?
I'm okay.
Good to hear it. Good to hear it.
Art, go back to your room. I told you to rest. Okay, Mum. And just walks back as, like, seems we're in luck there, Dread. She just produces this little tiny thin scabbard with this beautiful ornate handled single holding handle blade. If you want a rapier, I'll
Yes.
give you that.
Thank you.
Once again, I thank you all for your help. I know that this is not what you were sent here for, but I do appreciate it.
Thank you for the greatsword. As long
You're
as your
most
kids
welcome.
are safe.
give her a nod.
I appreciate
Many
it.
thanks. And before this one decides to throw up everywhere, I'm gonna get her to bed. All right? And I just start leading Nakia out
All
back towards the tavern.
I'm just
No.
singing in your ear.
It's like, ah!
It's all about pocket sand.
Yeah,
I will.
yeah.
I will say,
Pocket sand.
walking outside when you guys started this day, it was around like 8:30 in the morning. With everything that's happened, it is probably around 2 p.m., 2:30ish.
Oh, it's early.
Oh, it's
Oh.
early.
It
Oh,
is.
yeah, we still have time.
Man,
So you
Your
walked in
character
the
looks-
forest there and back an hour and a half. So that was 3 hours. All the looking around and everything.
I mean, we
Like,
did
you-
skip breakfast, so no wonder Nakia got drunk so fast.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes sense.
So you guys, I will put it up right there. You have the ability to either go back to the tavern and rest up, Or you have the open road to leave Wolford if you would like. Now we've gone into the sandbox of it all.
Looking for a sign to order pizza.
Shut up! Shut up! I was like, the music got weird for a second. The music got weird. All right, so what would you like to do?
To sleep
I
off
want
her
to follow a
hangover.
Rex.
Wait, I forgot the time. I was tired. I needed to go. Like,
They had a long day of
well, I
fighting
said that drunk.
witches and shit.
Right.
Nah, I think we should head out.
Not good.
Get
Not
paid.
good.
She
Yeah,
can
maybe
rest
let's do
on
that
the way
first.
there.
Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna ask Nakia. Nakia, are you hungry? Should we get a bite to eat? I'm hungry.
I want bread.
Okay.
Bread
sounds good. Me too. I mean,
Bread.
Oh, hey,
Right.
bread.
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 gonna
bread.
usher
Bread.
her into
Bread.
the tavern.
Bread.
Wave Waylon over, and get us some food.
So I see you all survived the Witch's Wood.
Sure did.
Thumbs up. Just thumbs up.
Somehow.
Once
Did you
again,
guys?
seems like the pillar chose the right people after all. Can I get you anything?
What's on the menu for today?
What was that?
Bread.
Bread.
Hey, wait.
You don't need to yell at me.
Bread.
Oh my god, no more ale for you.
Yeah, no,
And he
she's
just
cut
waddles
off.
off. And just after like 2 minutes comes back with this giant loaf of bread. And it is steaming, like it fresh
Give
out
it.
the
Give
oven.
it. Give it.
Fresh bread.
I grabbed like 2 or 3, stuffed my pockets.
No, like it's a big loaf. Like he just brought
Oh.
one giant loaf.
Never mind.
Head
Just take a
turn.
bite.
Ripping
Just
it
take a
off,
bite, bro.
yeah.
Just take a bite.
Just chomp out of it.
Chomp on that bread.
Bread.
Give me that.
I kind of just like, I'm just like, oh shit.
So, are you
Those
all
are not sharing today.
are you all staying another night or are you heading out?
I think I want to head out. But
Well, when
I
you think
haven't
about it,
decided
though,
yet.
Well, we can't leave our party
Honestly-
behind.
it's probably
I
best
trust
if we
Felix's
rest up
judgment.
before we go.
Well,
I,
I will.
I always prefer to leave first thing in the morning, especially if we're going to do a long travel. I mean, it did take us 2 weeks to get here.
Might be
To
the best.
mention, one of our friends needs to recoup, however, so perhaps taking a bit of a rest would help them
I
shake
wouldn't.
it off a bit.
I wouldn't
Well, I
brave those
wanna
trails a little
play.
intoxicated. There's a lot of other things out there. I mean, I will say you were so helpful here, and I have heard passing from the sailors that have come and gone. And to Pratt and Entheos, there's jobs there too, and some of them actually do have coin to pay. I know off to the east, there's Entheos, and then closer to the north, no. No, sorry, I'll get turns around in this bar. To the
Oh, dear.
west is Entheos. Listen, it's been a long day. It's been a long couple of weeks there, Bunny. To the west is Entheos. There we go, I got it. And then to the northeast is DePrat. I don't get out much. Shut up and leave me alone. And he just waddles off. I try to
Can
be
I
nice to
follow after
adventurers. You
Can I
can
follow
I
after?
drunkenly say thank you for the bread.
You're welcome. As
And
you're
then try to
following
go
him,
to
just
my
like,
room.
what? He just waddles off, turns on. Oh my god, you scared me. What do you want?
Thank you for the bread.
Who's he talking
He
to?
was talking to Kieran because you're the one that said that you were following.
Sorry. Sorry.
Like,
Drunk,
I kind of
it's
just
okay,
like
she's confused.
poke his shoulder.
God,
I
what do
kinda,
you
like-
want?
Kind of just like look up at him. Cause how tall is he?
He's about 6 foot.
6 foot. All right, so
Everyone's
he's taller than me. So I kind of just like look up at him, and it's like, well, I don't think we'll be here much longer. So, wouldn't it be fair that we have an ale named after us?
Do you have a group name?
I gotta just look back at them without an answer, seeing if whatever they say.
I don't think we came up with anything
I
yet.
need a name if you
this
want
is
to
a little
have
on
a
the
drink.
spot. Hold on, this is a little on the spot, my guy.
In the moment, in the moment, in the moment.
Can you
Enjoy
get
the
out of here?
moment. In the moment.
From Grudy, sit back down.
In
And
the moment.
I just walk over and I grab him and I just start pushing him back towards the seats. Our apologies. This one also snuck a bit of ale, I'm sure.
Where?
Like, I
where
would-
do you hide anything
He
on
has
that?
secret places for it. Honestly, you don't want to ask. It comes
My
out of
pouch.
places you wouldn't want to know.
I was on a sailing ship for years. I have an
And just
idea.
in the back, you just hear me say, "Ha! Butt pouch."
For Precisely.
I gotta look back at Agate.
How has no one in your group stabbed that one yet?
Because I hear mud pouch.
No, I said butt. Butt.
Oh,
Butt,
mud pouch.
Butt pouch.
Oh, I
Butt
heard
pouch.
pouch as well.
I heard mud pouch. My bad.
What are you all doing at this time now?
We name ourselves.
I don't.
I want to have.
Anyone have any ideas?
Well, perhaps.
Yeah, it's on the
actually,
spot.
Mr. Nalbanax, if you wouldn't mind, we could actually have a conversation. I mean, earlier when we first met, you did say you wanted to speak with me. You wanted a bit more information. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having a conversation with you as well.
Okay.
Alright,
So
well, you
why don't we go
checked
take a
out.
walk around town?
Okay.
Can I go to my room?
Yes, I'm gonna help.
Help her up to her room.
Yeah, I'm gonna help
my
you.
God.
So adorable. Can I go to my room?
I'm gonna wear out.
That is her version of like a child, like I flew up. I flew up everywhere. I flew up.
Trying to make it up the stairs.
I don't think I'm gonna have fun with D&D.
I literally think I'm
Okay.
having so much fun.
I almost got your back.
But
Thank you.
at the beginning of the session, I don't think I'm gonna like D&D. I wittily love D&D.
I love D&D.
She is only worried because I was like, this is your backstory, right? Like, you didn't change any of it?
Because I'm still worried. I'm just like, wait.
Alright.
But no,
Alright, so-
I'm going to make, yeah.
So, Child has helped Nakia up to the room. Lufrum,
If you're
Uh-oh.
a YouTuber, do not save
no-
Lose
hours
them?
managing your life.
You there?
It lags and then
You know what you could do?
is just throw myself out the window? Yeah, I could do
No,
that.
no,
Yeah.
you can make a queue of the same thing over and over and over again.
Good lord.
Oh, hey.
I just...
Music, that's right. There we go.
I'm just in a giant playlist that's 3 hours long and it just keeps playing ads. Because I'm
Oh,
like, Spotify doesn't want to work for me. I guess this is what we're doing.
This
Have to
is
figure that
this
out.
is the world we're in. Okay, so Child helps Nakia up to room. We got stuck at Lufrim,
Lufrum,
and then you stopped.
and then bugged the fudge out. So Lufrum and Araxis have gone outside. What are Felix and Kieran doing?
Okay, moment.
I'll follow behind Felix. Or Felix ends up
Felix
doing,
is
I'll
just
follow.
sitting down at the moment. Like, what is it?
Yeah, I was just stay behind.
Just behind the
wait.
seat, like,
So
you smell like wood.
So we have
Smell
one
like
person
pine.
went to the room, and we have 2 people who left on a conversation. Just like
If actually,
Hey, Kieran, what-
I got something.
what?
I'm sorry. I'm so
What?
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Lost
No, go
in the
ahead, what?
sauce. Stop drinking that jar.
Put it down. Put it down.
Put it down.
Okay.
I'm open to
Too much
suggest-
jungle
what do you
juice,
wanna
man.
Okay. So, I kind of just like, where's Waylon right now?
Behind the bar.
Behind the bar.
He's just cleaning.
So, okay, so I'll ask Waylon, one more round for the 2 of us. For I know I owe. Well, I mean, technically, I already made up for it, but I'll buy a round
what
for.
you drinking tonight?
Oh, I
today?
actually wrote this down. I wrote this
Tonight,
down.
today,
Where the fuck
whatever.
is it? Where the
Tonight,
fuck
today.
is it?
Same
I wrote it
crap,
down in my
different
notes.
pile.
Drinks
He
down
doesn't get
and
outside that much.
I wrote it down in the fucking
You
notes. Where the
can't
fuck is?
remember the secret drink?
Where is it at?
I'll
I have
take
it
whatever
down.
you suggest, Bart.
Ooh,
Jesus
hold
fuck.
on.
The words are shaking right now.
Gee, I wonder why they're
What was the
shaking.
drink for Fullian again? I had it somewhere in here.
The Sea's absinthe.
These
Give me
apps,
2 of
I think I
those.
found it.
This is
He just kind of stares at you,
Sad.
taken aback. He's like, are okay? And he just comes
I
over.
just drop the coin. How much does it cost so I can subtract it?
It's 50 silver a glass.
Okay, perfect. So that's like what, 2 gold coins?
No,
What?
brother, you're gonna get scammed. One
my
gold
math is-
coin.
Okay.
It's,
So I remove a coin.
expensive.
Oh,
It's
there we go.
expensive. I'm pretty sure 10 silver is 1 gold, so that's 5 gold.
Yep.
Okay, 5 gold. All right, we'll subtract that. I already subtracted 1, so it's 4. All right, perfect. Well, there we go.
Constitution.
Oh yeah, like if
Jesus.
you are you taking a sip as soon as he puts the glass down?
Are you sipping or are you shotting?
Like what you doing here with these drinks?
Shot.
Shot.
Felix
asking
and
me and
Felix and
Felix?
Kieran, what are you
waiting for
doing with the
Kieran. Oh,
drinks?
okay.
Yeah,
I feel
I'm taking a swig at
responsible
that
for
thing.
Kieran,
You're taking a
so
swig?
I'm just sipping.
So you are straight up like huzzah. That's a swig. It's actually taking a shot.
He's so good.
As soon as you
Do I
take
roll
it,
for that?
as soon as you take it back, it is just a burn and then a numb quickly followed right behind it, and I want you to roll a Constitution for that.
Okay.
I'm just sipping to take care of this goofball.
All right.
The Constitution.
It's
is that
little burns. It's little.
Babysitter.
It's so the Constitution saving throw will be at the top left of your character
Top
page.
left?
Yeah.
Bro, just
It'll
just
be
say
in that
you failed,
box.
It'll match you. It'll match you.
Okay, so I got an 11 minus 1, so that's a 10.
You're drunk.
You
You're
immediately
drunk.
take this sip and you're like, Felix, oh, and you just realize your hand
Bad
immediately
idea.
begins to start shaking, and you're like, as you look up, Felix is multiplied, and it's wavy, and you're like, uh-oh.
Oh.
Think
They're like,
Minecraft.
"Felix, where are my car keys?" And I'm like, no. Stop.
Think Minecraft nausea.
I want to go to 7-Eleven.
Where's the carriage? Where's the carriage at?
Where's my carriage?
We came here on a wagon.
give me the reins. Give me the reins.
No, put it down. Put it down.
Let me
No.
grab the horses. Let me
Save
grab the
that
horses
drink for
real quick.
later. Save the drink for later.
Yo.
All right. So
Oh,
Felix,
man.
what do you do as you just see his eyes are just trying to take you in? They're just blinking profusely.
I just kind of put my arm around them. I was like, "Hey, how about we call it a day? Let's go to bed." And then
Yeah,
we're
just-
sharing a room anyway.
At 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I
Oh,
kind
I
of
just
just like
want to go
wave.
put him in bed. Like I'm like, come on, let's go. Like,
Our
I'm kinda just,
party
like,
is
waving
slowly devolving.
All right.
I'm
This,
just
This
like,
never-
we're live,
this is the
honestly.
most misfit gang of adventurers
Hey,
I'm
I like
so
the
here for. I
misfits.
love
nod
it.
my head. I'm just like, okay.
I
what if
love
our
it.
party is called Misfits?
And wait, where's Red? Write the drink down.
That's not
All
a
right.
bad
The
idea.
Misfit 6. The Misfit 6 right there.
All right. So rock paper scissors
We
between
sound
the
like a bad
two
hotel.
the two other smaller groups. Rock paper scissors between Child and I guess Araxis at this time for who goes first.
Wait, what did they do it for?
You guys are drunk. Don't worry about
Scissor-
it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm drunk.
I win.
You go first.
All right,
You go
So,
first.
Araxis and Lufrum, as you've left the bar, what's going on?
Real quick, is that I want to ask Lufrim because
Yeah.
I don't know what is going to actually be asked. Is this going to be a mic headset off?
Possibly. I don't know where the conversation's gonna go, so it's probably best that you take them off just to be sure. I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So the others, please remove your
Child
headphones.
doesn't
and
really
mute.
have to. I don't think. I think Child's fine. If
We'll
they
just
don't
go.
want
We'll
to,
just
I mean,
go ahead
Child-
and say, Child, remove the headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll let you start us off, primarily because you seem to be the one who's the most interested in me.
Well, I do have one question just to get it out of the way. How many different colors do you have in your pocket? Like, is it like a full color scale, just 1 and 2?
No, it's the most I can tell you is my species has the ability to change due to that we are connected to the sea.
4 seasons, 4 colors. I'm gonna write that down and log it. So you said that you were quite curious to know more about me, as Nalvin had told you some things, but
Oh
not
no,
much.
not of you specifically,
Mm.
of some actions.
Oh, pray tell.
So, unfortunately, you cannot fool me. Nalbin, on the other hand, he's a bit inept, give or take.
I could agree.
But I know that you were trying to be a little shifty about that dagger. Why?
Honestly, I wasn't being shifty. I told the truth. The dagger was there, and then it was gone. Not much
talking
beyond that.
about. I'm not talking about.
Oh?
I'm talking about the fact that you tried to hide the fact that you didn't know about
When did I try to hide that?
the hole in your robe.
You think I control when I tear my garments. That's more of an occupational hazard.
I'm gonna roll for
Insight?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa, good luck beating me. That's a dirty 20.
What do I do?
You can choose to either roll a deception or a persuasion roll.
Let me see here. I guess I'll roll deception.
Okay.
Higher. I got a 13.
So, you were not able to beat. So, at this point, you are fumbling your words and trying to lie, but it's obvious that you are.
So it more so came out as I don't really control what happens to my garments.
And now I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Oh dear.
I swear these dice aren't loaded.
I swear to God, you need to switch to another set of dice at this point.
What is it?
16.
How do I know whether or not I'm intimidated?
I would say.
Con saving.
Con is more for. It's more for health and all that.
Can I use my charisma?
Yeah, just roll a basic charisma check for me.
Charisma check. Okay. What is? Do I add like?
Yeah, you would add your modifier, charisma modifier.
Gotcha. Charisma.
Just to see if you give in to the intimidation.
Well, that's why
So
I thought it was a
plus
saving
2?
throw.
Plus 2 on that? Is that what your
Yeah,
modifier is?
Yes.
Okay,
So 16.
So it matches. So technically, I beat.
So I would say it's very much on the verge of it could go either way at this point. So
Your
I would,
DM, you coin flip.
yeah. So well, I'll roll a d4.
Can I be tails? Because I've got the tail.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can literally just do a coin flip on my phone.
Go for it. Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
I have faith in it.
All right, your tails.
I'm tails.
It's heads.
That's all right. That's all right. This
So-
is going exactly how I want it to.
I just want to show for proof that it is in fact heads.
That's all. I believe.
You are lying.
All right. Well, what exactly are you gonna do about it?
I just want to know your intentions. Why lie about not knowing that
let me
you didn't
break
have
this
the
down
dagger?
for you. I can be very honest. I'm traveling with a human mood ring, a shady, brooding warrior, 2 rogues, and a human. Which, honestly, it's a human. I'm not really concerned. He's more of like a large teddy bear at this point. Not really that dangerous. But you've got to think in my position. Holding on to a dagger that, quite honestly, when I say I have no idea where it went, just magically disappears on me.
No, I know that.
How exactly am I supposed to approach the group and go, hey, the dagger magically appeared? I assumed it had to do with the curse of the island. The curse of the island is gone. The dagger is gone. And I haven't really seen any other issues.
Well, from Nalbin's perspective, everything seemed to have been going bad for you, so to speak, at the lighthouse due to that dagger.
Well, I can't quite honestly say that. Everyone went kind of wonky for everybody.
I know, but
I mean-
you seem to take the brunt of it all. So, again, from Nalbin's perspective,
Well, I don't think he took very much into account the fact that I am small, frail, and probably the only one in our party with the least fighting experience and not exactly the best armor on hand, considering it's quite well ripped right through. I'm not exactly in the best shape. So when things hit me, they hit me a bit harder than anybody else. I try my best, but it's can only go so far.
I just want to make sure that you aren't going to hurt us. Because,
I have no
I
intention
may-
of hurting anybody.
I may not be the kindest of the crew, so to speak.
No, I had no idea.
But for Nakia's sake, I will protect her.
Trust me, I have no intentions of hurting the small, frail drunkard who is currently taking a nap. I am perfectly capable of being your friend. Though I'm going to be very honest with you, you're very shady yourself. So I think you can understand. I got distracted by Kurti's goddamn.
Oh, I
fucking
know.
shit.
It's a sock. That's the worst
Sock.
part. It's a fucking sock.
What you doing behind the soccer, Rudy? To be honest with you, Raxus, my bad. I keep forgetting which mood you're in.
I'll be frank. The more dull colors, the winter, fall, that's no.
That's Nalden. So the brighter colors, that would be Araxis, if I'm correct?
Yep. But don't let the
So-
brightness fool you.
I'm not letting anything fool me. Honestly, your whole character is a bit shifty and shady. You can't really fault me for being a little bit odd with you, considering you're very secret. And the second you came down the stairs in your Nalbonic form, we'll call it, you immediately threatened our lives if we asked questions about you.
This? You mean this little thing up here? It will end us all. That's why I'm trying to make sure you don't ask about it.
Well, then I would be much
I may
appreciated
I
if
may
I respect your boundaries, good sir, that you respect mine, as I have done nothing but assist and help. Yes, I got a little bit weary when the shady knife showed up and ominously disappeared. But other than that, I have been quite helpful, quite quiet, and honestly haven't really caused any waves.
Okay.
So, bit of a truce for the moment.
Truth.
Much obliged.
Anything
So-
else you'd like to know about me?
Nothing appropriate.
No, I like the
Oh,
way
boy.
you think.
Oh boy.
Perhaps we should head inside. I've got a bit of a lover to get back to, a bit of a quarrel.
No.
I will be seeing you.
You may see me. You may not. Apparently, we're resting here tonight, so.
To be honest with you, I kind of like this version of you a bit better. Less moody.
Oh, I like this version of me as well.
Very flamboyant. I feel like we get along. Perhaps we'll drink sometime.
Maybe.
Nice, nice. Well, I've got to head back in. I'm sure Child would be making her way back to our room eventually.
Right. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
I think it's time to come back.
We're missing a bun, but that's okay.
Huh? She's feeding the cats. She's feeding the cats.
I know.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
She's
Are we
feeding the
gonna-
cats.
Are we gonna wrap up in a
That's
bit?
not not
We
nice.
have to wait for Child and Nakia to get done.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh my
Child and
god, where'd
Nakia
she go?
need to have their moment. She's
Chicago feet cats.
She's drunk.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then real quick.
She didn't think she'd get drunk.
Oh my god, that's great.
This session is definitely the session of all time.
So far.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Oh, he left it as an ad. Let's go.
Yeah, D&D and ads!
Oh
So,
my God.
how's everyone
Fucking
liking
go.
Araxis?
I love Araxis. Genuinely, like, I really love the creativity you put into the character and how unpredictable they really are at this point.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
now
fun.
Bunny's back and our DM is gone. Oh, another ad!
Another ad, let's go.
Another ad! Woo!
Motion array, holy shit.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Welcome back.
Hopefully next week
We
we get
finished up when you
Spotify
left.
working.
It amazes me how garbage ads
So
are.
it's not gonna
Do
be
they not
it's
learn?
not gonna be you and Child.
Yeah, once the DM gets back, you two. Oh, he's back. You two, mate. Should we?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm so
I
drunk.
hate everything.
There's so many
It's
ads.
time for premium, my guy. I think I could actually add you.
It is
I think I
time
could
for
add
premium. This is
Yeah.
BS. I'm so done.
Is it Child and Nakia time?
Yep. So at this
Okay.
point,
Are we?
Take off your headphones.
Are you taking the headphones?
If I
Yeah.
put them on just to take them off, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was memeing.
Naki,
Oh
you
my
stay here with
God.
me though.
Naki, we
Okay.
can't hear you. There we go.
No, I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm still drunk.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
wasted, and
I-
I'm helping you to your bedroom.
Okay. Oh,
So many
I
secret
just,
moments
I
in
just-
this stream.
Yeah.
I just really needed the pint. I didn't think I'd be drunk, and I'm like, I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry, and
No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't
It's
need to
like-
apologize. You're fine.
it's
And
been
then, like,
so
I'm-
much going on, and yeah.
I grabbed like a nearby like pail or whatever, like to put it beside her, as I get her cozy and snuggled up and everything. And then but before you close your eyes, I'm gonna pull out that picture of the 8
Okay.
women. Do you remember the picture?
Yes.
Of the 8 women, and I'm gonna ask you, do you recognize any of these women?
Roll a history check.
Oh. And trying to remember, trying to get
Through
my
drunken
Yeah.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Through
Um,
drunken thoughts.
History?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna say at disadvantage because you're drunk.
mean,
Okay.
You rolled twice and you picked the lower number. No.
It was the greatest time for
Ooh.
this moment.
That's a 9.
Okay.
You don't recognize
Plus
anyone
a 4.
on this. So 13. Yeah, you don't recognize anyone in this photo.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, no, that's okay. It's okay. Well, do you know? I mean, my mother was total biatch, but we don't need to get into that. But you said your grandmother asked you, or asked Abraxas, Nalbin, whoever he is, to come help you. Do you spend your time with your grandmother?
I grew up. Well, I technically grew up with my grandmother. My mom didn't want anything to do with me and my father, so she woo, and yeah,
You don't even know who your mother is.
I guess not. I mean, I have faint memories, but they're very, very faint. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. My father died. My father passed when I was 10, and my grandmother had been raising me ever since. And she has recently fallen sick, and that's why I decided to join this journey. But she didn't trust me enough, or decided that, oh, you're too young, or you don't know your way around, and yeah, here I am with Nalbin. Not my decision. Sorry. Am I ranting? Oh my god.
No, you're fine. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm kind of like, oh, like I'm so sorry, and I'm holding the picture up to see, because there's only one elf in this picture.
then
And I'm kind of like, oh, I'm
maybe-
so sorry, and like holding the picture up just to see if I can match face symmetry, to see if if they look alike.
ranting and crying. I'm just like, my grandmother, she's sick. And then she saw me joining this criminal group, and I didn't know what to do, so
So I'm so sorry to hear that. You just
what?
no, keep talking. I'm so
Okay,
sorry to hear that. You're fine. I'm
Yeah,
no, you're good.
I just decided to, maybe if I could find answers during this, I could possibly help my grandmother.
Like, help your grandmother.
Sweet child.
Who? Wait, we both hear that?
Yep.
What the hell? Whoa, what was that?
Nothing. I don't know what to okay, well, that's
Give
okay.
me a perception check with disadvantage. Nakia.
Okay. Ah! I rolled a 2.
It is really hard to see, but
Okay.
you swear this room's getting a little darker even though there's light outside pouring in.
Okay.
Quick question though. When I was holding up the picture, did I see any resemblance between Nakia and
Give me
the
an
elf woman?
investigation check.
12.
12?
Yeah.
It's not a close-up photo. You can see there's the pointed ears. As Nakia has this very pinkish hair that the elf, again, with it being a black and white, you can't really make out the hair, but it's very dark. Whereas on a photo of this caliber, the hair might be a bit lighter. I'm gonna break YouTube, I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. You're pulling me away from my immersion. My immersion.
Let's get back to it.
And as you're looking at this photo, like, you're seeing that, you know, they both share a little bit of darker tone in skin color and everything. You can't quite make out the eyes and the mouth and the nose from this and everything. All you can really do is match the mouth or the facial tone skin of everything. And blood of blood. And it's very weird to be intoxicated, and then you just see these two pinpricks that are looking at you, Nagia, that kind of block out Child for a moment, and it's just wafting there, and then you're just seeing multiples of it, and it's dizzying. It is like, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
So sorry.
9. But with the plus,
Yeah, with the plus.
so 10.
You're sitting there and you're like, what is and you just barf. It's like, well, that's rude. Here, let me fix you. And you just feel this grip on your head, and right away you're like, and you feel every ounce of weariness and dizziness just gone. And you are now staring up at this smoky shade over top of you as your head is pulled back and it's staring down at you.
Can I move? Am I frozen, or am I just like in shock?
Yeah, you can move.
Okay. So I'm just looking up at this thing, and I'm just like in fear. And I kind of like try to like nudge Child, and I'm like, look.
Yeah, I see him too.
I'm so afraid.
I can't really. I don't know really what he wants to do just yet. He hasn't been harmful in any way yet.
That's good.
Why would I hurt you?
Why wouldn't you
Your
hurt us?
voice says otherwise.
I'm not here to hurt, like I told you earlier with the rabbit. I'm
I
just
don't
here
remember
for
saying that.
bargains and deals.
Oh,
Well,
are you here to make a deal? Bargain?
I'm always to make a deal.
Okay.
let's put a pin in that.
And you just
Because
see
we don't know
this
what we're making a deal
wispy,
with.
smoky hand begin to reach out to you. I'm always interested.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, like, can we put a pin in that?
Oh, you're all so hesitant.
All right, back to the picture over here. So maybe
Yeah,
now that you're more awake, do you recognize anybody in it now?
Actually, I think that looks like my grandmother? Wait, what?
Oh, sweet Jolie's not in that photo. But I smell her on you.
Wait, no, then it has to be my mother. I don't remember.
All right, cool. So your mom.
Give me a
she
deal
said-
and I'll tell you all you want to know.
Okay, put a pin in that. We'll get to you later. I'm talking to her right now. Just I'm your great entityness. Show some patience, please. We are
Yeah,
young,
please.
mortal compared to you, and we are learning and figuring these things out step by step.
It's weird
Yes.
seeing a smoky shape move as it looks like there's legs, and it moves over, and this chair materializes as it begins to sit, and you realize it is just obsidian stone as it just regally sits down, leg over top, and the area behind it begins to fall away from wood, and all you hear are screams. I'll wait.
All right,
I really don't like what is going on. Okay.
Yep. All right. So it's just, from what I've gathered, is the women in this picture here summoned this lovely friend of ours, and it would seem that certain figures in the picture are related to you and myself and Lufram.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I do remember my father and grandmother talking about my mother being like kind of like a witch. I don't know. But
Yeah, I mean,
see, you can't do that. Now that the picture explains and I'm sobered up, probably that could be the
all right,
thing.
cool. I guess I mean, we'll have to figure out with Lufram as well. But
Okay.
it's just a thing of what do we do now with it? And I'm gesturing to the book. I'm like, although we'll figure that out. As we go along. It's no pressure right now. I'm probably gonna look into this book as well, just to see what it all entails, because he really wants to make a deal, and I just want to know what kind of a deal we would be getting into.
Within that book that are quite fun.
See, okay, let us read the book first and then we'll talk.
Yeah.
Can you speak Infernal?
Actually, yes,
Can
I
you
can
speak?
Infernal.
Oh, of course you can, child.
Yeah.
Speaking the language of devils and hells.
And eyes.
Just
It'll
Infernal,
say
you
in
have
your
to look at
languages if you can
character.
what languages you can speak.
It'll be on the far left bottom.
Near the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, near the bottom. Languages.
It's
So for
lagging
you, it should
again.
be Elvish and Common, I believe, is what your languages
She's
are.
a rogue. She should have Thieves' Cant as well.
Yeah. Well, that's more like subtle code words and hand signs and
Yeah.
reading code on walls.
Languages?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll tell you
I-
Thieves' Cant, Common, and Elvish, I'm assuming.
Okay, yeah. Well, I don't think I've updated it since I spoke with you, but it says Elvish and Orc.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
Yeah.
then maybe I didn't change it.
Oh no, that's fine. Well, yeah, because you were hanging around with a group of orcs, so yeah.
And
Okay.
just to confirm, you are a full elf, right? You're not like a half elf or something like that, right?
No, I'm full. I'm completely full. It
Okay,
just
because there's only one elf in the picture, so I'm assuming I'm assuming it's your mother. There's no
I
real
mean,
way to prove this.
it has to
But-
be.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna just slip on over to my room and just start maybe trying to look into this book, and I'll let you know what I find. That
Okay,
sound good?
I'm just gonna sit in the corner and cry.
Okay. Well, now that you're not drunk anymore, how about you get a bite to eat or something? Yeah, you said
yeah,
bread.
okay.
Maybe
I
get some soup.
You do have bread.
Okay, yeah.
You do have bread. You have a crap ton of bread. You have a full loaf.
Grab like a
Touching my
vegetable or
pockets.
like a
Oh
fruit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
do something to actually, get some energy going again. Because I think first thing in the morning we might want to head on out of here is the vibe I'm picking up on. But yeah, I'm gonna head over to my room and start investigating this book as much as I can.
Okay, just let me know if anything is going to happen, and just let me know if that thing. I points to the thing in the corner. That thing appears again, and
I mean,
yeah.
I'm used to my own personal demons. This guy's, I'll get used to him too, I guess.
Am I not personal?
I'm
gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And
Right,
I
right.
just slowly
Yeah.
slowly walk to the door because I'm
Oh,
like,
oh,
whoa.
Oh, you're in your room. You're
going,
in yours and
getting up and going to
Arax's.
the.
She helped you into yours and Araxis's room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
For the sake of people maybe not asking too many questions, you might want to act just like still a little drunk or something, because they're gonna freak out. If we just spring it on them. This entity showed up and just took away your drunkenness like that. I
Just
don't
took
know.
everyone sober.
Yeah, all of a sudden you're sober. I feel like that's weird. I'm gonna just slip on over to my room, and I'll see you later.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and eat bread.
All right. Okay.
Okay, jazz hands if you want them all to come back. Where's Karudi? I need my elf. I need my elf ranger. Where's
Yeah.
Karudi?
I'll let him know we're done.
All right. So we're done with the hopefully last secret.
Yes.
Secret call. All right.
Actually, guys, take off your headphones.
Oh my god. I'm on a long time with the DM.
Felix wants his
He's
moment.
on his way, I think.
Oh my god.
Is Child coming back to the room with me now though?
Huh?
Oh,
Child-
yes.
So like as
There
you
might
like
be
you
one
both
more.
you both come out and just almost headbutt into each other.
So
Me and Child may need to go
Oh
to
my
our room and have
God.
a private
Oh
conversation.
my god.
No way.
I am gonna say right now, let's
Can we save it for the next?
can we put a pin in that?
We
actually
can put a
need to-
pin-
We can put a pin in
Yeah,
that,
we
yeah.
can put a pin in that.
Okay.
Because
I'm
as you
sorry.
both are like leaving, that is when like you notice Felix is kind of around too, coming out of his room. Because he's almost heard you two like headbutt.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god, where's Karudi?
I'm kidding.
We're missing Cody.
I'm gonna call him.
I'm already
I'll
calling
call
him.
him. You're already calling him?
He's getting all the phone calls.
Yeah, just everybody spam. Everybody spam.
I'll call him.
I can't spam. It'll
Bunny spam.
Spam. Did he put you
Okay,
to
you called. He
voicemail?
did not answer me.
There he is.
There he
There
is.
he is.
How dare you walk away from me?
Oh, my mic. I can't believe it.
Your
Can
mic
you
has almost
actually
been.
like pay attention, Mr. Drunkard? We got
Sorry,
stuff
brother.
to do.
All right,
What are you doing, man? Why are you
I-
putting the
I-
sock over us?
I had
Yeah.
oh shit, you called me. Sorry.
No, you're good.
To
You're
him.
good.
I had text call me, so it's okay. Once I saw the message that came up.
All right. So, are you all retiring for the evening then?
Absolutely.
I kind of have to.
Because
Yeah.
two people are very, very much drunk, needing to go beddy bye. The rest of you have
Yeah.
kind of
I'm not
used a
really
lot of
going to bed,
abilities, spells. So, you all take a nice long rest.
Long
new-
rest.
Oh yeah.
So you get all your abilities, spells, and health back.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Yeah.
None of you had to use a health potion. I'm so proud of
Forgot
you.
that I was hurt that
Surprisingly.
time.
And
Nice.
none of you fully felt the damage of the witch ale. So I
No
can keep that
six bludgeoning
secret.
damage.
Wow.
We fucking jumped her. Like honestly,
You
like we
did.
all
We
fucking
got
just started
jumped.
attacking her.
So
Yeah.
with the new day rising, there's so much ahead as Wayland waves you off as you leave the tavern. You guys walk up the hill. It's still very weird that there's a nice sunny day when you first enter this place because it was nothing but storm. It was nothing but dark. It was nothing but clouds and rain and dreariness. And now you stand on the precipice of two diverging trails to two very nearby towns. Not quite sure which one to take. Who knows where the road will take you? Well, for that, we'll find out in our next episode. And I will also say for our adventures, you all are now level 4.
Yes!
Hey, we leveled up.
Yes!
Yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
How do I do that?
We'll talk to
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
We do that.
need
How
to
did I do that?
talk.
Oh,
We
Oh,
will
sweet.
quickly roll an
How do
HP
we
die,
do that?
though. We will roll an HP die. A lot of you guys have D8s, D10s, or D6s. And
Where's
you guys
HP?
can add that to your overall HP.
Will we roll a die for that? A D20?
hold on.
No,
dice
not a
do we roll?
D20. So it'll tell you if you go to edit. So on your guys' character page, there will be like an anvil with a hammer that if you click on that, it will take you to the edit page. And then you can click on class, click level up, click on the drop down for level, click to 4. And it will then also tell you at the top of that page what the die is for your health.
A 4 hit dice? Wait.
Is it a
Dale,
hit
we'll
dice
talk
that we're
later.
looking at?
Okay, I
Yeah,
was
so... All right,
And, and me and you have to talk Swift on that on
Yeah, well,
subclass now.
we will. Yes. All right.
Yeah.
So give me a moment, because if I go
Confused.
over to the pages. All right. So. Die for classes. Because it'll just tell you near the top of the page, but so
I made everybody just.
you're no, because it should. Oh God, I'm shrinking.
Oh,
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You good?
Nope, never fine.
Of course, that's fine. That's fine.
Never
That's all right.
fine.
Oh, my HP went up on its own, so
Same.
like
So
that.
I
Yeah.
would
Yeah, same.
automatically change that because we're going to roll for HP in this.
Oh,
Okay.
So bards. Okay. So Lufrum, you can roll a D8 for your health.
Okay.
Introducing the
I'm gonna.
Yeah, right.
We're just gonna pause that. I don't need music in the background anymore. I'm so done with this
Yeah.
crap.
I got a 5.
What level are you taking, Clan, for your next
Level's gonna go into cleric.
cleric? So you would roll a D8.
8. Gotta
I
find
was
my
at 21 before, right?
Yeah. So you would take the D8 and
26.
all right. So you roll a D.
D8. Max. Yay.
Fighter, you roll a D10.
So that should be 31.
Fighter, I roll a D10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rogues, I do believe.
Wow,
are-
I got a 1.
I will let you mulligan that. So if you roll a 1, I will let you mulligan.
What does that mean?
So
You
re-roll.
roll again.
Roll again.
Oh,
If you roll a 1 the second time, you have to take that.
got a 1.
Damn.
Damn.
That's
Well,
actually crazy.
So now
You
you're
know,
at a
I
good
don't
old
need
35.
Whoa.
If I
Um,
don't,
Look at
like,
strong.
kill them.
Ranger.
I don't want
Fuck,
to-
no.
Karudi, you
I'm
can
at-
roll a D10.
32.
Which
And my-
dice is that one?
The D10 is kind of, it looks like a top almost of how it looks.
Is
And my good
it-
old rogues, you can roll a D8.
I gotta find the
Dylan,
D10.
We'll talk.
wait,
Dylan.
no, it's not this one.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I've never rolled for health before, so I don't even know. Just manage HP now.
Oh, I found the D10. It's like this
Manage
one,
HP.
right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, no, that I think you're holding a D12 because it kind of looks like this. It looks a little bit like a top.
I like a top. Okay.
Yeah.
So just like the D8, right? Are different from the D8.
It's a little bit different, yeah.
I rolled a 7.
All right, so then
I got
add that to your
28.
overall health.
28.
Okay.
Do I override the HP?
Yeah, so like if you click on the HP, it'll show like, oh, rolled health, and then you just add an additional 7 to it.
Whoa, wait.
So your character should go, because you rolled 7, so you should go from a good old 27 to, was your health 27 before, or?
When I took a long rest, it jumped to 21.
Okay, so then you would now be at 28 for your overall health.
Okay.
So,
I'll figure out this is a
Is it-
D10.
D10. So yeah, it'll say like, because there will be a 0, 8, 2, 6, 4. Then the top it'll be a 1, 9, 5, 3, 7.
Okay, I
Okay.
found the 0, so I'm assuming it's this one.
Yeah. So roll that.
You
for your
said I'm
health.
rolling a 1d8.
Yeah, you're rolling a 1d8.
I got a 7.
So you'd add that to your overall health.
Override health is 7. Okay.
I'm
Okay, so I was at 18, and I'm just gonna ignore that one.
The
And
fixed
then...
HP. So it would be 18, then whatever you put it to.
Yeah, I went up 1 HP.
Oh, 8. Okay, I'll accept that.
Where is?
So I'm just do I put 8? No, I don't put 8 in the
So you-
override. I would
'cause-
put 18 plus 8 is
So
only with
26.
math.
Wait, where do
26.
we put the numbers at? I'm confused.
So,
Okay, perfect.
so here's the thing. I'm on Nokia's. If you guys go to the shared screen I have,
Okay.
you go to, on your character sheet where it says class, you click on manage HP and it will say, because we're doing
Override.
rolled health. Yeah, so you do override HP. So then you add whatever was there. And Dill, I did private message you just to let you know something.
Oh.
So yeah, that is where we will conclude that session, and some of you get some fun new additions and fun new things to add and play with
Yeah.
going into the next session. And
I
from
got an
there,
additional 1 HP.
you're at 35 health. You've tanked a lot. But
Yeah.
you guys will all have to decide in next session what road and trail you take. As
I
there's
can't
so
wait.
much. Now we have officially gone from the railroady beginning to the open sandbox that is Dungeons and Dragons and
Let's go.
Iocrest.
Nice.
So, to everyone watching, thank you all so much for being here and sticking around and hanging out and having a good old time watching me scare the crap out of these people. It's been great. It's been delightful.
I hope you liked all the ads. Hashtag not sponsored. But
Hashtag
Not
not
sponsored.
sponsored.
YouTube sponsor me at this point. Like, literally sponsor me. And if you come for my revenue again, I'm going to throw my hands at you. But we love y'all so much. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Yeah, peace out.
As he said, bye.
have a good night, everyone.
Bye.